Alright, how about now? Dear God. No nuke. That's devastating, but whatever. Sorry, guys. Hello, and welcome to my channel, everybody. I just started the stream, and it's completely muted. I don't know why it was muted, by the way. There should be no reason why it was, but meh. How are you guys doing? Please tell me you can hear me. Loud and clear. Awesome. So far, only any weeb class. All right. Shuffle again. No. Oh, that just makes things harder. Okay. There he is. Hey, guys. And no Mazamune. Okay, I think that means no samurai, in my opinion. No, not no fast. Oh. This one's gonna be bad, guys. This one's gonna be bad. Veto. Yes. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to use the veto on, but we're going to use the veto on something. Oh my God. So far, this is not shaping up to be that great. No healing staff. I can live with that. Oh, Morgan, thank you for the... Oh, Tequila, thank you for subbing for Morgan. That's 730 subs thus far. My man Tequila. So what shit happens if 4 times you just... Oh, sorry. If you roll 4 times, you just recollection the whole thing, or just try solo? It's going to be a solo. It basically... If I do the -1 member, like, 4 times, or 3 times, rather, before getting a class, it's just going to be solo. It's just... Basically, it's minimum 1, obviously. So it's just going to be solo. And I better hope for something that doesn't suck. Or a red mage. One of the two. Those are the only 2 choices. No. Oh, okay. I'm really stretching that veto. Oh, God, this sucks. Oh, wow. I'm glad I'm doing this early, by the way. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, I can live with that. And I don't think she's going to be impeded too much. Yeah, she should be fine. And she doesn't have any... She doesn't have any overworld abilities, so that's all good. I can live with no Bane Sword. I never really use it anyway. We're just removing more and more stuff. Already said no nuke. Would have been nice to get another veto. Technically 1 more class, but unless I veto the -1 party member, in which case I could roll more and get more stuff removed. Alright, any mage. Alright, we technically have the 3. So any mage, any weeb, and white mage. Where's white mage? There's white mage. Overworld abilities. That doesn't mean no quests, by the way. That just means no use of things like the machinist's ability to use, the machinist's ability to do things. I'm doing all right, just waiting to hear for my next appointment dates. Oh, I got you. Okay. So I have a veto. I can remove any one of these things if I want. Any one of these things. I guess technically including... Hey, Sakura. I'm doing a Renaissance run. I always do the wheel. The wheel's very unkind. I could remove the -1 party member.
Just no nuke the no nuke, so that means nuke is back on the menu, boys.
Yeah, but then, well, then I could get a black mage, but I don't really use nuke on the black mage, to be honest with you, a lot. Although that is actually a pretty strong spell, and it does help a lot, but I don't really use it a lot. And besides, if I'm going to select any mage, I know which mage I'm going to be selecting. If I do -1, because I hate this one. This one happens, and I hate this one. This one, I just kind of want to get like a full party at some point. That would be kind of nice. For once. For fucking once. Of course, no fast. That's devastating. No fast makes things just super difficult. This one, overworld abilities don't mean as much as you might think. If you don't have any classes that matter, then you don't have to worry about it. Alright. Because if I get nuke, well, I can live with that. I can live with no healing staff. No fast hurts. But I can still find ways around it. Like, a lot of ways around it. And we have a white mage so that we can make battles go for longer. Just with the white mage itself. No mass immune kind of hurts, but it's not really like a game changer, in my opinion. No water damage, whatever. Must defeat Hades, whatever. I don't mind taking the extra time to defeat Hades. It might take me like an hour to find him, but okay. I'm thinking. I'm sorry, guys. I have my eye on this, and I want to remove this rule. I want to see if I can't get one more class. So I'm going to use this veto. I'm making the decision right now, this veto, to remove the -1 party member. And I hope that we don't get another -1 party member, because that means I wasted a veto. So let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's hope it's just a class. Dark Knight. Yes! I love it when things just kind of... I'm kind of, okay, at work. No problem, Tequila. No problem, my friend. I understand. So, I'm just going to copy-paste this right now. Hang on. I love it. Alright, so here's what we got.
Oh my god. You, Morgan. You, man.
And I vetoed...
For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my god.
And I vetoed the -1 because I desperately want to have a full party, guys. I'm sorry, I hate it when I don't get a full party. I hate it when I don't get a full fucking party. So, for those of you who are wondering what the stakes are, and for any of you that's in vertical, sorry, you'll have to ask me why I'm restricting things. Hey, hello, Abyss, how are you doing, my friend?
Hi, Laser.
Does it mean that I'm in the party? Morgan, I'm going to put you specifically in the party, because the Dark Knight's in there. And from now on, every Dark Knight is Morgan.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good. Awesome, Hollow Abyss. I'm glad to hear that. I couldn't be happier to get the Dark Knight. It's one of my favorite classes in this game. All right, but yeah, here's what we got, guys. Here's what we got. I don't know what weeb class I'm going to select. Probably the Black Belt. White Mage, Dark Knight.
How are you doing, Laser?
And any mage. I don't have fast. I'm actually doing pretty good, Hollow Abyss. I'm actually doing pretty good. We have some flexibility as to what kind of mage we can get. Might still be black, but I can't use the fast spell. That always hurts.
Yay, I'm canon.
Yay, you're canon. Yep, you are canon. You are canon in my universe. But we'll figure it out.
By to see how you were doing.
I'm glad to see. Actually, Hollow Abyss, that really warms my heart, man. Thanks for that, my friend. Good. And let's get this opened up. Loving it. I love the wheel. And also simultaneously hate it, because it does terrible things to me. Sorry, it's loading, guys. It's loading.
See you later, Laser.
Take care, Hollow Abyss. Have a good one. It's taking a minute to load, guys. I should have loaded this a little bit earlier, but it's been a while since I've done a Renaissance run. It's always a treat to get the Dark Knight. What a great song to play for right now. All right. Boom, 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 boom.
Be sure to enjoy your day, Laser.
I will, Hollow. You too, my friend. Have a good one. Be sure to enjoy your date too, my friend. Okay. All right. So we already did the thing I remember from before. New Game Plus. All right. First and foremost, Death Knight, Morgan. He's not just a Dark Knight, he's a Death Knight. He eats people. He legitimately eats people in the game, guys. He legitimately eats people in the game. If you knew the lore of the game, of Final Fantasy 1, that's exactly what actually happens. Alright. Now, we do have actually a few choices for Weeb. We can go with the ninja. Yes, because that it did roll up for Weeb. That's the first time I've seen it roll up, by the way. Thanks, Hollow. I appreciate that, my friend. It goes a long way when you do that. And I'm really happy that you did. Samurai, obviously, is a Weeb. I think there's only two. The Samurai, the Black Belt, and that's it. Samurai and Black Belt are Weeb. But I think I'm going to go with Black Belt just because I can just get the damage. I can just get damage. We might be lacking a little bit of tanking energy, but... Oh, thanks, Hollow. I'm glad to see that, my friend. Shame you can't stay, but, you know, you do you, my friend. You do you. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to stick with Master because Death Knight kind of covers a lot of tanking. Mostly. Bitch, I eat people. Oh, I forgot to add that one. I got to add that sound loader, guys. Bitch, I eat people. Yeah, I love it. Later's, Hollow. Have a good one, friend. Master or Samurai. I've played Samurai like the last few times. I'm kind of getting sick of him, and he's a little broken. Not to say that that Master isn't broken in his own right, but we can deal with that. The bad eating memes alone are worth it. Damn straight. I've been tempted to name my Death Knight Ozzy a couple of times. You know, with respect, of course. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Master for the Weeb class, guys. And this guy's going to be Tequila. Because Tequila's always dependable, and he just knows how to raise those numbers. You know what I mean, Tequila. You know what I mean. Of course, I have to name you Tequil, but, you know, it's blame the game. White Mage. Hollow was in, so I'm going to name the White Mage Hollow. There we go. Now, the last remaining one is any mage. We have a lot of choices. Any mage. Lot of choices. No, the summoner does not count as a mage. It doesn't have mage in the name. Time Wizard. Ooh, Time Wizard. What the heck is this? Hey, Lucky84, thanks for the first time chat. Time Wizard. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan-made game. Basically, it's Final Fantasy 1. If you added all the later Final Fantasy stuff, Time Wizard, to it. I haven't done the Time Wizard in fucking forever. So basically, think of it as Final Fantasy 1, but, like, all the classes from, like, Tactics and 5 are in it as well. That's basically the best way to do it. Why Time Wizard? You know Fast, take it away. Yeah, okay, Morgan, that's true. Fast was taken away, which means technically Fast 2, because there's Fast 2 as well. So I'm gonna honor that by saying no Fast at all, even the second one. Actually, hang on, guys. Sorry, I gotta bring this up. That means no Fast 2. However, Time Wizard has Teleport, the egress ability. It also has Haste, which is technically not Fast. It has Zap, which I use ad nauseum anyway with the Black Wizard. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it...
Haste Morgan. Morgan name. It varies from person to person.
It's funny because it's true. We don't get to have Nuke anyway. And the only other thing we'd need the Black Mage for is, like, Bane. Oh, that's right. We need it for Bane. Because we need something that helps us clear enemies really fast. And the White Mage kind of covers that with Undead. But we don't actually have... it's so tempting to have a Time Wizard, but it's also tempting to have a Red or Black Wizard. Oh, indecisiveness. Like, there's tons of classes. I think there's some... Yeah, there's tons of classes in this game. Actually, since we're on it, Might as well count them for you. So there's this is the warrior fighter slash whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If I was
12,
a vampire,
13, 14,
I'd
15,
find
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I think I disconnected, guys. Oh, that is a shame. Wait. Thanks for the follow. I think YouTube, TikTok's still connected.
Nice. I'ma have to check this out after work.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's very searchable.
TikTok's still up.
TikTok's still up. Okay, I think we briefly disconnected, guys. That is a pain in the ass, and I hate it. But here we are. TikTok was still up. Sorry, guys, my internet went out. That's happening a lot. No, Tequila, the disconnection actually just kind of happened. That means I have to do an edit for a YouTube video. Love it when that happens. Awesome when that happens. Every day when it happens, it's just the best experience I've ever had. Like, hands down. Fuck me. Yep, there we go. Well, at least we have the things up. Oh, okay. No, YouTube stayed connected. That's good. That means I don't have to do editing or anything like that. I hope. For fuck's sake. Yeah, yep, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. I thought I'd have to edit after this stream, which always pisses me. Don't crashes for me to TJ. For me to TJ. Yeah. Yeah, it crashed for me too. If we get Red Wizard, we get a lot of the same spells. It doesn't rely on the fast spell. We get to use a lot of damaging. But if we have Black Wizard, we can actually do a lot of damage. Frick. Guys, I'm going to do Red Wizard. Because Red Wizard can actually do a lot of things that are just very good and very versatile. Alright, Red Wizard it is. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm not sure why I'm apologizing, but for those of you who... Who said it, Morgan? He is back. Yep. Twitch crashed. I am back. Yep. Alright, so here's the setup, guys. Here's the setup. That is, of course, Morgan the Dark Knight, Tequila, the Karate Master, Hollow, the White Wizard, and myself, because there's just not enough of me in these particular parties. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. I already saved. Actually, hang on. I'm pretty sure I set the slot for that one. Yep. We're all good. Plus, I can't use Nuke anyway. So that's why I select the Red Wizard. No fast, but he has other options for that spell level, so we don't have to worry about it. Other things that I do need to include. There we go. Holy shit! Tequila! Alright, that's Tequila. Subbing, giving 10 more gift subs. My guys, my dude, thank you so much. That pushes them up to 740 gift subs. Round of applause for Tequila. Round of applause for Tequila. That's Wolf70B. Richie Uno. I love that name. Inertial Guidance. J. Timberwolf. Seraph. 16. Darthcat, you should be in here more. Semitqua Rhubarb. Vox Ginnin. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Galatica. And of course, Euphoric Doom. Enjoy your Enjoy your gift subs, guys. Oh, man.
You said I gotta get those numbers up.
I mean, yeah. You do got to get those numbers up. My man. You're just the best at doing that, my friend. I cannot lie. My man. You've just done an awesome thing right now. You've done an awesome thing. Give a round of applause for Tequila, guys. He's been super great. I'm just doing my more normal beginning of the game setup.
Gotta get up to 1k likes, then in switching back till my cat gets here.
Okay. Be back until my cat gets here. Oh, what's happening with your cat?
I mean, sleepy?
Oh, I got you. Where's Sleepy? I haven't actually seen her in the last stream. I'm hoping she's okay. I hope she's okay. I really hope she's okay. Actually, lightning slept is all we need. But we... Loving it. Loving every second of it. Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop. Hey, stop by to say thanks for the gift sub. Thanks, Euphoric Doom. And thanks for stopping by, my friend. I hope you enjoy. I got to get ready for work, but I'll work till then. Sounds good. Thanks, my friend. I really appreciate it. And Tequila's like has strong Magikarp power, so should play an orc themed game at some point. Actually, there is Speed Freaks, and Speedwall has been recently added to the recent edition of Warhammer 40k. Don't ask how I know that.
Screenshots make me wanna play.
Me too. I love Rebellion Saga. Alright, let's do this. We should have some pretty good early game energy, but we might have problems with the late game. But, we'll weather that storm. There we go. Slap. All right. But I have my pals to breed for the next time we play. Oh, sweet. I'm actually pretty happy about that, Morgan. Oh, man. I never thought I'd actually like a game like Pal World, but here we are. Here we are. Actually, I'm not surprised by that at all. I love indie games. It's just that one just has a premise that I never thought I'd attach myself to. Even though it's not too much different from Ark, if you really think about it. In Ark, you do pretty much the same exact thing. You could tame animals and have them work for you. Like, for real. You could just have a T-Rex, like, doing your shit for you. Like, okay, yeah. It's basically a more fun version of Ark. That's what it is. And the hype chest. Holy shit. I got myself that's Konique. Okay, cool. Let's share. That's what I got now. That's awesome. With the Dark Knight, this should go really fast, though. Not having the fast spell, though, kind of makes me mad. But hey, we'll deal with that. We also have no. God damn it! All sorts of other things as well. Put that down here for now. Okay. A, are you American? A, yeah, pony. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say yeah, Pony. I am not American. I am Canadian. I am Canadian. Eh? But no, I'm not American. Sorry I didn't miss your chat. It's weird. My setup is a little weird. But I'm Canadian, eh? Nope. I think next month 1.0 will be it. Canadian, eh, dear bud? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Soul Eater. Why didn't I get him the first time? Oh yeah, because these are super imps. But yeah, Pony, I'm a Canadian. Eh? So yeah, and Morgan's going to be workhorsing it a little bit during this playthrough. Dark Knight always does. Blame Canada. Hey Jake, how are you doing, my friend? That's the first time I actually see this. Well, not the first time, but like one of the first times. There we go. Hello, A. Hello, mate. I'll watch while I eat dinner. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. First time I'm finding one of these. This playthrough. Pour tequila's Magikarping it a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, no overworld abilities. I don't think we have any overworld. We can do side quests, but no overworld abilities. I don't think this party has any overworld abilities. I'm Japanese right now. Oh, you're in Japan right now. It's 1 a.m., so I'm going to bed now. I'm looking forward to the next stream. Sounds good, yeah, Pony. Me and my girlfriend got 2 kittens today. Oh, awesome! Rescues, or did you get them otherwise? Please tell me they're rescues. Please tell me they're rescues. If not, I mean, okay. If they're not rescues, that's fine. That is actually perfectly okay. It's just, you know, it's better when they're rescues.
What was that Hulk Hogan's face I saw in the demon first form of the Final Fantasy VI final boss fight?
Wait, what? I think that was Yekt, or Jekt. But you know what? We'll let our imaginations ride that one, Max Stone. That's Return of the Dark Sorcerer.
The bottom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It took me a moment to actually figure that out, actually. Or to acknowledge, well, yeah, to figure that out. But no. Max, it's, that's Yekt.
Man wins.
Or Jekt, or whatever you want to call him, from Final Fantasy X. That's Return of the Dark Sorcerer is actually really awesome. It references every, basically, nerd, was it nerd, nerd sort of, like, IP that actually exists. It's Yekt. I know because I drew it. Yeah, it's Yekt. It is Yekt. Or Jekt, or whatever you want to call him. In the game, they call him Jekt. I don't know why I call him Yekt. Yekt sounds like the kind of thing you say when you're disgusted.
I gave our heart me a new look. Check it out.
Yay! I think that's TikTok that does that. I pronounce my name. Yeah. I pronounce his name Yekt. Yeah. It makes sense, doesn't it, Jake? Because Yekt actually, yeah.
I'm touching.
Good night and good luck. Thanks, Yaponi. And thanks for coming in, my friend. I'm happy to see you.
I'm touching myself tonight.
So we have a lot of restrictions today, guys. A lot of restrictions. That's...
Lol, I like your rose gift sound.
Me too. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. So I got to make sure that I remember all the restrictions too. So I've been known to forget them sometimes. The no fast really hurts, but otherwise I think we can work with what we got. The no fast really. Like the no fast yeah, Soul Eater. I'm supposed to use Soul Eater. But we'll figure it out. I think we got it. Guys, we got it covered. We got it covered. Oh yeah, this is actually a great party because now I have life spell twice now too. Sweet. All right, let's go unalive a Dark Knight and eat some bats. No one does it my princess, but Light Wars, blah, 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 blah. I know the feeling, guy. I know the feeling, my guy. Soul Eater. Finally got music streams working somehow. Somewhat now. My man, I'm glad to hear that. Still going to be a little bit of work for the black belt, but once he comes into like level 11, he's going to start belting out some high numbers. Does Final Fantasy lore ever explain why Garland became a bad guy? Yes. Yes, there is. There is a lore for Final Fantasy 1 as to exactly why he became a bad guy. That's in quotations, by the way, because of like the way Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise actually works. Stranger of Paradise exactly does that. Wait, that's an overworld ability. Shit. Oh, that's an overworld ability. Okay, all right. This is going to suck a little bit, guys. Okay. All right. Stop reset. PlayStation, but yeah, it explains it. So the Dark Knight's not going to be as good as it usually is. Okay. This might suck a little bit. All right. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad I just caught myself there. Shit. I mean, it's going to save us some time, but shit. Overworld ability. Overworld ability is basically just whatever ability you use that requires the right shoulder button. It's basically how it's mostly triggered. And you use it specifically on the overworld map or like in a dungeon or whatever. So shit.
You know their punishment. 30 floggings from Morgan.
I did a restart. That's good enough. So this, I mean, he still wears heavy armor and stuff, so it's going to be fine. And he does a lot of good magic, but shit. We're going to be fine. It's just, it kind of sucks. He's still going to be good for the early game. So, yeah, Mage, a lot of these classes have, like, abilities, like, at the, abilities that they can use on the overworld. Ah, I forgot all about that with the Dark Knight. Shit. Whatever, I wanted a full party, man. I don't care. I just wanted a full party. So this is going to be a little challenging because of that, but not very. Who am I flogging? You're flogging me for using an overworld ability. That sucks. That sucks. But we can deal with it. Dark Knight's still useful. I feel bad, Morgan, because now we're not using you to your full potential. But we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We got Tequila to pick up the slack. Yeah, the kittens are 4 weeks old. Not rescues. We bought them, and they're still in the carrier. I think they're scared at the moment. Bless them. Aw. Yeah, they be kitties. They be small, like kittens. They're going to be scared a little bit at first. And then after a while, they're going to get used to you. Yeah, I don't need full... yeah, you don't... Exactly. You don't need... what was it? Sorry, you don't you don't need full potential when Tequila's backing you up. Exactly. Actually, he has other stuff he can do. He can do the Chi Blast thing. Forgot about that. Forgot that this party is actually kind of broken. Even if we can't get bats. Even if we can't eat some bats, we should still be a really powerful party. There we go. Chi Blast. Cat Jam. Yeah. Aw. What kind of, by the way, what breed, James? What breed? There we go. There we go. Dark Knight's still a Dark Knight, even without the bats. There we go. And Soul Eater, we should be able to do this in one turn. Chi Blast. Yeah. Yeah, we're damn right we're taking their fucking ship. I have no clue. Black and white ones, we named them MJ, Michael Jackson, and black and white one. And, sorry. The black one and white one, and Cash, the black one. Ah, cool. Sounds awesome. It sounds like the black and white one might be a tuxedo cat. It depends, because, well, they're called tuxedos because of the way their pattern is arranged. I don't know if they're that, though. Because it might be just be a spotted short hair. Sorry, cats are pretty cool. Oh yeah, we'll be able to go through this in no time. They're both brothers. Oh, okay, so from the same litter. I gotcha. So my guess is you bought them from a couple that had adult cats that had a litter. I'm guessing that. Hey, Sleepy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot to actually send this stream to one more place.
I'm good.
You know what? Frick. I have to do this, guys. Give me a second. You guys are going to see something here. Maybe. Kinda. Like the one place I should post the stream is in fact like the Discord for Final Fantasy Renaissance, and I forgot about it. There we go. Kitty, bye, Purple. Fair enough. Blast. We should be like motoring through this at the beginning part. We have so much power in this party. Like AoEs, single target. We lack tanking though. Like a lot of tanking. That's a big problem. Ooh, nice party. Yeah, Violet. It's actually a pretty good one, isn't it? Unfortunately, I can't eat bats because of the overland ability restriction. But honestly, I think I can deal with it.
People hugging emoji. Sleepy cat.
Aww. But yeah, Violet, it's not a bad party. For the most part. There we go.
Sleepy appear as I go ruining.
Sounds good. It's detected live chat didn't appear on your screen for the past 2 minutes. I don't care, TikTok. I see people in my live. Shut the up. Shut the fuck up, TikTok. Oh, okay. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why TikTok does that. Their reliance on AI is starting to piss me off. I love this game. My uncle got it for me when we when we cheated on his wife. Hey Mariah, that's an interesting story. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is actually a fan game. based on Final Fantasy 1, so it technically is Final Fantasy 1, but, you know. Oh, so my wife's pathology came back benign. Awesome! I'm giving a round of applause for that. Tequila, I am glad to hear that. Holy shit. I am glad to hear that. Holy shit. So benign... Actually, you know what? Morgan, you're supposed to be tanky, man. Nice, grats. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Holy shit, am I happy to hear that. It is never at all pleasant to hear that somebody... somebody...
So happy for you and yours.
Oh, yeah. I am happier. Like, where I came from, the expression we had where I used was when you're, like, really happy beyond all compare. It's, I'm happier than a pig in shit. I might have grown up with a lot of rural people, if I'm being honest. Dun, dun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Perfect. But yeah, this game is actually pretty awesome. But Mariah, yeah, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. Look it up. It's actually a pretty fun game. It's actually a really fun game. We see that here in England too. Happier than a pig in shit. Okay, so maybe it's more universal than I thought it was. We say that in Iowa too. Completely understand. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's a rural thing. But I've heard it, and I've said it a lot, actually.
East Coast says it a lot too.
So East Coast says it a lot too? Okay. I'm just gonna count. I'm gonna count that in as a saying that a lot of people know. Then.
The only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
Oh yeah, happy as a pig in shit, brother. Oh yeah. Nobody uses that often enough. Ooh. Sorry. Oh yeah, happy as a pig in shit, brother. Oh yeah. Love it. But yeah, I am happy as a pig in shit right now. Just hearing that news, Tequila, I'm really happy, my friend. I love Macho Man. Oh yeah, a lot of people do. I had to add that one. I had to add that point by. Just because I like trying to imitate, Randy Macho Man Savage. Just even trying to imitate him. I'm not the best impersonator of him, but you don't have to be a good impersonator to have fun with it. People want me to do an Arnie, people want me to put in an Arnie, thing as well, but I just don't know how to imitate Arnie, to be honest with you. Like, I just don't know the trick behind it yet. I don't know why. It seems like it would be easy. Like, really easy. But I just didn't learn the trick behind it. Yeah. Overrated. Sorry. Overrated, time for, remake hype? You're talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake? I think that's been hyped enough. Like, exactly enough. Bean juice. Oh, yeah, coffee. It's early enough for me to need coffee, which is why I'm drinking a lot of it. Love it. Thanks, Tequila. I love it. You guys are awesome. Zelda. Oh, right. The remake, the Zelda remake they're doing to hype up the Switch 2 in hopes that people forget about the shitty things that Nintendo did. Because, you know, as you do as a corporation, can we just agree that we shouldn't forget the shitty things that Nintendo has done? Just saying, guys. Just saying. Oh yeah, I want to get mute. I should be going back. I shouldn't change direction like that. Just waste time. But I mean, I get it. I get it, guys. I get it. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Peanut. You're awesome, my friend. Although, I am going to be honest, that is pretty hype. I'm not a big Zelda fan, though, so that doesn't really affect me that much. Okay, I will get the Temper spell. We can at least get the Temper spell. And then... we can get the Dark spell as well. I want to get Mute first, and then I'm going to think about what I want to get next.
For sure, gotta remember the BS.
Yeah. Yeah. Although you will get the Mute... no, A-Light first. You're going to get A-Light. And then Mute. Temper Mute. I don't think I'm going to get the Elemental Defense spell for... but I do... yeah, let's get Dark. There's a reason why I want to get Dark for the Red Mage. Because he has the ability to, like, have good accuracy with the spell, and it pairs well with the Dark Knight. Even if the Dark Knight cannot get, like, a bunch of the extra attributes from the bat, he's still there. I just started playing Twilight Princess for the first time. Oh, cool, Violet. Cool. Tales of Eternium Master Hype? Sorry, Remaster Hype? I didn't know about that one. To be honest. Still got to remember the BS. Okay, now we're going to go to Elftown. Oh, look at that. Pirates, guys. You know what we do with pirates, right? Oh, man. Because I gotta say, it's cool that Nintendo's still doing stuff with the Zelda IP, but they're shitty people. They're shitty people that do shitty things, and they're anti-consumer. So, fuck them. That was a fun game. This is also my first GameCube ROM. Oh, cool. I gotta play more GameCube games. That reminds me, kinda, I have to, what was it called? Oh, yeah, she has that. I have to, and I think here, I have to, start finding a way, finding a way to play Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I'm so coy. But finding a way to play Unicorn Overlord, which I may or may not have found already. I'll wait till it has a ROM. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. And yes, that is very fair. Because, yeah, Nintendo can bite my, yeah, anyway. How am I arranging things? Yeah, I want to do a fire for next. I don't think there's anything monumental I need for the Red Mage right now. Definitely want to get a fire for Hollow and Harm 2, because that's going to go like a huge distance. Do I have any cure restrictions? I do not. I do not have any cure restrictions, no. I might be able to afford everything for level 3. Something like lightning 2. Okay, no, that's for me. Yeah, at least we can get all the spells. Sure, I'll get a fire. I'll get a fire for the Red Mage, because there's no other spells that are really worth it for him. That he can get, anyway. You know what? Cure 2. Never mind. We'll get Cure 2 instead. Okay, what level are we at now? 6 is not bad, but I don't think we're strong enough for the Peninsula Power. So we'll do one more round of Pirates, and then we'll go to the Peninsula Power. Ow. Fucking shark. Actually, attack, and hopefully he'll go first. He should. He's a Dark Knight that won't eat any bats. It's still not as bad as the dancer that can't get that can't do quests. That was awful. That was just monumentally terrible. Like, remember that, guys? A lot of you were there. Can we has Dragula Lost Remake or Dragalia Lost Remake? Yeah, it would be kind of cool. He has Lightning 2. We'll just do that. Oh, there we go. Level 7. We have to head back this direction anyway. I think level 7 might not be as good to do this as I'd like. So we're going to get some cash first. I'm using a lot of tents. So yeah. Oh man. A Dark Knight that isn't... Fuck off, dude. Sorry, neighbor. I really... Hey, Vlad, how are you doing, my friend? Nice. By the way, Vlad, it's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. Where was I?
Final Fantasy IV.
Yep. Final Fantasy IV. There we go. Man. Ah, neighbor's the bane of any streamer. I can dig it. Yeah, yeah. This one's actually Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game that basically adds like all the classes of Final Fantasy into Final Fantasy 1. It's awesome. And a bunch of extra stuff too, but mainly the classes. The classes are the biggest draw. That's right. Most of us are getting AoE damage now. This is a really well-balanced party, but I am a little upset that I can't use the overworld ability of the Dark Knight to eat bats, which kind of really sucks. It's not as bad as not being able to do quests and having a dancer in the party. That was worse than this. Because I can at least still use the Dark Knight as a Dark Knight, but it's it's like a spiritual successor to the YSS series. I thought it was YSS. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'd like Noida 2. I'm not gonna lie, surprised that hasn't happened yet. Noida 2 is actually pretty awesome. Sorry, Noida is pretty awesome. Noida 2, there hasn't been a sequel made for that yet, right? YS, sorry. The Y series? Like the Ys series, sorry.
I feel like the overworld abilities to get abilities should be a different category.
And abilities to get the abilities. They are, Morgan. Class quests. There's something on the there's something on the wheel called class quests. Side quests. They're called side quests. That stops people from getting their abilities for the most part, if they need to get them. Not 2 minutes. I nearly have all Shivos in Noida. I have barely played Noida. It's awesome, but I have barely played Noida. I have the thing where people can just do torturous things to me in Noida, in Twitch chat, which is super fun. But I haven't played that in a while, and it's because I have too many other things to play. Although I would love to play Noida again. Noida is just so painful and so fun. Ys. Or it's Ys. Okay. But I didn't know, I thought Unicorn Overlord was a lot like Ogre Battle, but it's like also from... Wouldn't the bounce count as a class quest since...
A class quest since it's how the Black Knight powers up?
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think that the bat ability, the bat eating ability is a class quest or a class or an overland ability? I'll let you guys decide. Class quest or overland ability. This is important because we're going to be encountering a lot of bats pretty soon. Because it really looks like an overland ability. Oh, no, wait. No, Morgan. Actually, never mind. It's class specific. It is class specific. But the thing is... The thing is, Morgan, the Dark Knight actually does get a class quest. So, being fair, like being absolutely fair, we'd probably have to count as an overland ability. Because he does get a class quest. The class quest, of course, is the Misery ability, which is honestly maybe something we want to think about getting. Otherwise, the Black Knight, the Death Knight's probably not going to be too great at almost anything. Unfortunately. But yeah, Morgan, it would... The bat eating has to be overland. Like, I just remembered that the Dark Knight already has its own class quest. Which, I agree, is not ideal. It's not great. So sorry, Morgan. Do you know that the arrest scene in Monty Python at the end was real? Jake fake. No way. Is that true? Oh no, not a problem. That's fair. It can be a little confusing if you're not like too familiar with the game. But yeah, bats would be overland. But the Misery ability that you can get for the Dark Knight, that is a class quest. So we have to separate them, which sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That does genuinely suck. But remember that, guys, when the wheel speaks, we listen. There's not really much we can do. There we go. Right. We're gonna make Morgan just a little bit better. Actually, I could have got the silver sword for myself as well, but we don't really need it for the bought the wrong weapon. Hang on. I need to go out and just get 200 gold. Nope, fire. In this case. Roos and... yeah. But yeah, Morgan. Yes, they did not have a permit to film at their location, and the filmmakers left it in. I mean, that works. It works for the film, though. It's pretty funny. Oh, shit. Me get Unicorn Overlord for $15, but has to wait until October to get it. What do you mean October? What do you mean? You mean I could legitimately buy this great game and not have to use alternative means to play it, which I will not mention on our not mention on the stream for plausible deniability, so to speak. Dun, dun. Whatnots. Yeah. It's weird. I'll be honest there, Morgan. It can be a little weird. With Final Fantasy. Actually, it's lightning for these guys. This you could just Bruce. Be blessed. Naughty lizard. Tut. Yeah. Robbery is always an option. It is always an option, Tequila. It was Xbox. Oh, of course it's Xbox. Okay. Then I guess I'll have to exercise other liberties. Because remember, guys, and I'm only mentioning this because I'm just, as an aside, as an unrelated aside, completely, totally unrelated. If paying is not buying, then piracy is not stealing. Completely unrelated to anything we're talking about right now. Right, guys? Yeah, right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Plausible, Peniab. Totally related. Damn straight, Violet. Damn straight. You get it. You get me. Girl, you get me. Awesome. Thanks, Sleepy. Yeah, totally unrelated, by the way, guys. Totally unrelated. Now we should be able to go to the Peninsula Power. Actually, how much money do we have? I should get Confuse. Actually, do we need Confuse? If we have Sleep, we can fight giants. There's nothing we could do about zombie bulls, but, I mean, when is that ever not the case?
We were talking about the box with the Panai ability.
Damn straight. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, the box with the with the Panai ability. There we go. That's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. Out of my way. Out of my way, Mohawk guy, whom I'm not really sure who's I'm not really sure why he's in the game. Oh wow. All right, that's actually a good start. I forgot to buy Dark. Okay, that's fine. But Slep might actually help. Slep. Actually, no. And totally unrelated thread. I've released a chemical into the upper atmosphere that will only eat microchips. It's the only way to stop data centers. Unrelated. Yeah. Left. Actually, he's the one with darkness on him. Key blast. There we go. Perfect. He woke up. Ah, shit. Actually, we'll try again. I thought I smelled donuts and cheese in the air this morning, and I was wondering what that was. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, cool. I'm going to use Ruse because these things are dangerous. I should remove that from my playlist. There we go. Shit. Chakra. Oh, hurts. This is beyond us right now. That's it, yeah, this is beyond us right now. Let's just hunt pirates for a little bit. There we go. I got no tanking ability. Yeah, it does kind of suck. This party does have a heavy, like, sorry, a heavy armor user, but he's not like the ideal heavy armor user. We're gonna have to just hunt a few more of these and take some time here. And then, yeah. Halo. Halo. Remake hype. Oh, man. Who actually likes Halo in this crowd? I'm not a big fan of Halo. No particular reason. I'm not a big fan of it. These more war crimes and dick punches. Oh, we're getting there with the dick punches. War crimes are coming later, though. I'd happily take this party over to my last party. Oh man, what happened to your last party? I hope it's nothing like terrible. I like it, but I prefer Doom. Yeah, you know what? I think the fan favorite's always going to be Doom. Halo's kind of like popular when it came out for a long while and things like that, but ever since like the later Doom games, let's be real, guys. Let's be real. The later Doom games are pretty based. No ability to cast life. Ooh, shit. You don't technically, and this is just technically Violet, you don't need life to actually finish the game, but I understand why that sucks. Oh boy, do I understand why that sucks. We have 2 chances to cast a life spell in this party. Having no ability to cast a life spell is devastating unless you like, it's just devastating. Quake 3, please. Quake 3 was awesome. Oh my god, Quake was just fucking awesome. I love Quake, man. Quake was really awesome. There were so many mods of Quake 1, by the way, that it's just unreal. There was this one that was actually multiplayer. It was weird. It was weird. You get to play like a few different classes. Not Team Fortress. I'm not talking about Team Fortress. One of the classes was like a hunter and the other one was a deity, and it was weird. I can't remember what it was called, though. Like, really can't remember. Although I should. Hey! Hey, Megumi, how you doing? Dark Forces remaster win. That's a good point. You know one thing I realized, by the way, guys? As much as I'm not the biggest fan of the Star Wars universe, I want everybody to name me one Star Wars game that was not peak. Just one. One Star Wars game that was not peak. That was not, like, at least half decent or just, like, even a little bit good. Or even, like, memorably good. Like, for real. For real. Name me one Star Wars game that isn't good. Starfighter. Starfighter was actually pretty good. It wasn't, like, the best game, but, you know, as a simulator for, like... as a simulator for, like, fighting in, like, in space in the Star Wars universe, it was actually still pretty good. Masters of Teres Kasai. That's probably so obscure. It is obscure probably because it was bad. Only one I've ever played was Lego Star Wars. I mean... that game sucks ass. Alright. I know exactly what you're saying. A Masters of Teres Kasai. I don't know that game, and that game probably did suck ass. I'm going to take your word for it, Tequila.
Connect Star Wars 2012.
Oh, shit. They're okay. There's a lot of shitty games out there. I stand corrected. A lot of shitty Star Wars games. It's just, they make so many peak games. It's hard to believe. Like, the KOTOR series. The KOTOR series was phenomenal. I have to play it sometime. But the KOTOR series was actually really, really good. And I know Morgan will answer his favorite game. His favorite Star Wars game. It's a Star Wars tournament. Oh, that one! Ha! I remember that one. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. That must have been awesome. That game must have actually been good for the lulz, at least. Because I remember that one. Darth Vader and Boba Fett were in that one. Oh, man. That is actually pretty awesome that somebody remembers that. Who's hyped for Pod Racing 2 Electric Boogaloo? I'm still surprised they're even doing that. Pod Racing was never really a thing. Oh, it's so bad. I don't doubt that. A Star Wars tournament fighter has to be, like, exceptionally well done for it to actually get, like, any praise whatsoever. And I don't doubt that game was really bad.
Obi-Wan 2001.
All right. I feel bad. I feel bad. Because all the games Star Wars games that I played were actually pretty good. KOTOR was actually pretty good. Who's going to say that KOTOR is actually pretty bad? I'm not going to, like, come at them because, you know, you can think whatever game you want is bad. It's just, you know. Pod racing on, yeah, it was mid.
Either Empire at War or
Star
2005
Wars,
Star Wars
Rebel
Battlefront
Assault,
2.
1993.
Wait, Rebel Assault was not bad. Wait, might be thinking of a different game actually. But Rebel Assault, if we're thinking of the same game, Megumi, it wasn't terrible. That's the one where you're horrific reactions in 3, 2, 1. I'm excited for Jabba the Hutt VR Slave Girl Simulator. He plays the girls. Rail shooter? We might be thinking of different games then. Obi-Wan for the original Xbox. Okay, it is becoming established here that I am not one to remember a lot of the Star Wars IP. I'm kind of the opinion that Star Wars should have stayed a trilogy. Yeah, I'm not going to say that that's a bad idea. I am going to say that Lucas, the moment that George Lucas started mentioning that it was in fact supposed to be like a 6-parter, that I knew they were going to make movies that were like on top of that. So the Phantom Menace and all that shit was always going to happen. It's just a matter of who did it and when. And yeah. Well, there are just so many. I didn't know there were so many Star Wars games. I guess there was a lot of shit out there before games like KOTOR. Or Empire at War. Or Star Wars Battlefront. Which were actually pretty decent games. Well, Darth Maul best waifu. I mean, before he became most of Darth Maul. What is that? Is that pre or post mecha, half mecha Darth Maul there, Darth Cat? Because we got to distinguish that. Empire War was great. Oh yeah, that game was awesome. So, okay, and pray.
Darth Talon best waifu.
Darth Talon best waifu. Oh man. Darth Ventress best waifu. Mine's actually kind of a waifu. Even though she looks like she has like some sort of vitamin deficiency. But yeah, Sakura, I agree with you. Empire War was great. I really wish some of those older games actually had some sort of counterpart these days as well, but... that's the thing about nostalgia. Your memories are often better than, well... You can't distinguish the quality of your memories from, like, what happened in actuality. Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Darth Jar Jar. I agree with the Darth Jar Jar. Which I heard from people was supposed to be a thing in the original Star Wars. Well, not the... Yeah, like, in the first few Star Wars, like, installments. It was supposed to be a thing. I'm still have trouble believing that, but I'll take everybody's word for it. That Darth Jar Jar was actually supposed to be a thing. Empire War is still going strong. It has an amazing mod community. Oh, that's cool.
It has an amazing mod community.
I didn't know that. Yep. Megumi, you found it. You found it. You found the Darth Jar Jar quote or emote. You guys are awesome. Alright, actually we want to start with laser. Getting confused. We can't use haste. That's not a... at this point in time, it's not a bad thing, but I'm not really happy with that. Okay. And we only need to get one spell for the, White Mage. I mean, we can get AIs for both, which wouldn't be a bad idea. This spell's pretty useless, by the way. I don't know why anybody would use Fear. But now we actually have the ability to... probably, kinda, sorta, hopefully do the, Actually, we need to do this. Convert, and we want to convert this. No, actually, we want to convert this to this. Yeah, because that's the more useful one. Pray and boost. There we go. But that, actually, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that, Morgan. I didn't know that, Empire at War still had, like, a huge community. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that. ROM hack communities exist. Right, it is sleepy time for me now. Was good watching you while I ate. Good luck in your Renaissance kill, Mini Monster. Thank you very much there, James. You have a good one. Sleep well, my friend. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Alright, we should be strong enough now. And we should have the spells to fight these monsters.
Get some rest, James. Have a good one.
For frick's sake. They're gonna make us fight these. Pray. I'm not gonna use magic on ogres. We're past ogres at this point. Even if we have a Dark Knight that can't eat bats. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, shit.
Have you played Giden Megami Tensei Tokyo Mo Kushiroku?
No, not yet. Wait. Is that the one I'm already playing? Is that like the official Japanese name for it? Because if that's the case, then yes. Otherwise, no. Not yet. Maybe fight ogres. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Okay, does that reset my magic? It does not. Good. But yeah, Megumi, if it's good, I'll play it. And if it's Shin Megami Tensei, it's gonna be good. Oh shit. Right, that's why I did that. And oh no, I got mute for her. Shit! These things suck. Fucking frost wolves. Fucking frost wolves! We just got ate by a bunch of frost wolves.
What's the Western name of the one you were playing?
Shin Megami Tensei 2. That's it. That's all. The sequel. That's it. The sequel to the... Right, that's not gonna work. I don't think I can dark this thing. I can set it on fire and use harm on it. Boost. Fire 2. Re-raise. Oh, we got it. Okay. First Zomble. That's actually pretty good. Ever fucking birthday, Hanabi. Wait, what? Oh, man. I'm supposed to respond because I'm cooking. Don't worry about it, Violet. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm gathering some people are actually, like, just lurking right now. Which makes sense. I mean, you guys have lots to do. I'm no stranger to having lots to do, unfortunately. Oh, thank fuck for red mages. And mages in general. Let's not forget mages in general. Yeah, I'm at work, so it's a bit slow also. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad you guys are having slow days at work. If I could find a way to stream while I'm at work, that would be based. But unfortunately, I have a position that demands that I sit in front of the phone or do work on our, well, basically do administrative work. And they watch me, they're watching me do my job. At the very least, if I'm not on the phones, they very much watch me do my administrative work. It's not pleasant. But hey, you know. Damn it, Shadow, your Vegeta's showing. There you go. And the rest of it should be just physical pain. We're getting closer and closer to Tequila being able to dish out the big numbers too. Okay. But yeah, guys, I get that a lot of you are at work right now. It's just awesome. It is just awesome for you guys to just be shit. This is always awesome. Might as well convert that to that and hope for the best. Harm 2. Boost. I mean, if we can take out a group of these guys right off the bat, it's kind of awesome. We have lots of AoE energy, though, so we might be able to make it. Poor Morgan. He got the short end of the stick with the wheel. Like, really got the short end of the stick with the wheel. There we go. But at least we gained some levels, and that's good enough. As sad as it hurts for me to say, Morgan is not the one that desperately needs levels in this party. The mages, and definitely Tequila do, because his shit is level-based. I mean, yeah. Oh, just let us run. Thank you. Let's go bring Morgan back. Filthy monkey, meet General Mountain. Ugumi, that's quite the game. Which one? Wait, which one? Oh, is she talking to you about the game that she brought up in the chat? Probably put Tequila. No, Tequila still has like. Actually, he'd do better than the White Mage, unfortunately. Oh, that's a randomizer. I don't know if there's a randomizer for that. Tokyo Mokushoroku. I'm all for a randomizer. Everybody knows I love good randomizer. Don't miss the point, Redeem. Okay. Whatever. I'll just add it anyway, Megumi. And the reason I'm adding... So, here's the reason I'm doing that, guys. When I'm saying it has to be a randomizer. It's not because... I don't want to play vanilla games. It's because I already have a bunch of vanilla games that I am trying to play. Oh, you guys are seeing how I organize it. It's not the easiest to I'm definitely not the most organized. I'm not gonna lie, guys. But hey, here's what it looks like. I select on half. Okay, one spin. Enigma. I just want to make sure that I see Morgan's Valheim. There we go.
Oh my god. You, Morgan. You, man. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my god.
But yeah. I'll put it in anyway. The reason I'm putting in randomizers instead of vanilla stuff is because I'm playing enough vanilla stuff right now. And I'm trying to... Okay, I'm not trying to get you guys to point by less. I'm trying to encourage you guys to... select point buys for other things. I might have to put something up that just says vanilla game, anyone, high point cost. In fact, why don't I just do that now? Hang on. Vanilla game, high point cost, whatever you want. I am going to open a huge can of worms by doing that, but if I make the cost high enough, I at least don't have to play a lot of different games. Don't worry about it, Megumi. You don't have to do another point buy. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But I get it. People want me to play all sorts of shit. And I want to play more randomizers. I want to play more randomizers. I'm not whining, you're whining.
Your injuries into energy.
Don't worry about that.
Thanks, Tequila, for letting me know. That's I don't want to miss the point buy for that. I gotta make like alerts for all my point buys as well. I gotta make but we won't worry about that. Okay, so viewer awards. I'm just gonna make a general vanilla. It's gonna be high, guys. It's gonna be high, but that's only because I have so many vanilla games that I have right now. Oh no, I already have it. Next game is vanilla, 50,000. It's right at the bottom. That's okay. It's Game Megumi. I'll put it on the list anyway. Okay, but it's right there, 50,000. Right above the next game I play is a beat 'em up for 150,000, and for 500,000, the next game I play is an MMORPG. It's going to be like, it's going to be a monumental day when somebody actually is able to purchase that. That's going to be like, I won't know what to say. That means somebody's dedicated enough to want me to play an MMORPG. But we won't worry about that now. It's probably going to be Final Fantasy XIV. If I'm being really honest. Although I'm not really fond of their subscription model. The subscription model can bite my ass, to be honest with you. Yeah, Roblox, oh my god. I'm 1/10 of the way there. That is, actually, that makes sense for you, Tequila. That actually does make sense for you. If I'm being really honest, you're the one person that makes, like, perfect sense for, to be honest. There we go. 58k points here. Like, yeah. Another good reason I have those kind of point buys there as well is so that it acts as a way for people to sink their points into something, because it's just an extra resource that I'm not using otherwise. So, you know, it just makes sense. There we go. Got him. I wish we could. I don't know. Adding another, like, MMO game would be kind of easy for me to stream even on my off days, because it's more focused on me just playing the game, which is a big reason, another big reason why I don't play a lot of MMOs, or not, okay, I'm not going to say not allow, but I don't play a lot of MMOs on stream, because they take a huge amount of time and a lot of concentration. So I wouldn't be interacting with you guys a lot if I did play it. Not to say that I wouldn't be reacting to your chats or anything like that. It's just, that's the nature of many MMORPGs. Damn frost puppies. They deserve this. There we go. But Tequila, I'm going to be honest, I wish I could just play more of anything I want, to be honest with you. If I had full days available to me, that's exactly what I would do. Ah, shit. Blood weapon. I'll try to confuse it. Re-race. Oh, okay, we confused it. Never mind. Well, the confusion wore off. Okay. Hopefully it'll work a second time. Key blast, and then re-raise on you. Confused. I think it's weak to ice, but I'm not going to do that. So going to do feet and pray. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell that was.
He bit himself. And then he died. That's funny. All right. So leader, one confused should be enough. Boost. Release. There we go. And they're all confused. It's kind of awesome. Key blast and the re-raise on you. Ooch. All right. Right. Perfect. Now's a good time for us to do the cave. We could use more cash, but we're going to get more cash when we get there. Right. Caramelized onions and caramel dust. Actually, that sounds pretty awesome. Caramel. I do love myself some salted caramel snacks. I don't think I can get a heal spell at level 4 for the white mage, but that's okay. We can save our cash. I think the only spell that's actually worth it, I will get it. I do have to get some softs as well, because, I mean, yeah. Out of the way. There we go. And a ice. That's the only spell that's worth it on this level for a white mage. There we go. 10 softs and... might as well max these out. No 10s, right. We'll get those later. I have an internet friend who's really struggling, so I'm sending her a sweet treat to lift her spirits. Aww. I'm glad to hear that. Best vibes to your friend, Violet. I'm sorry that they're struggling. But I get it. All these bats, man. All these juicy bats, and I can't touch them. It's just so... It's not as painful as the dancer when we could not do quests with the dancer. But holy shit, that is actually so hard to ignore. Okay. Inner strength. Inner strength. Inner strength. Aw. Inner strength. Actually, I should have used... Oh, we got it. Okay. I hope your friend's okay, by the way. They're, Violet, because these days, with a lot of crazy people out there, Kenny's the only skill I use for everything. I wish I could do sweet things for other people. I just do... Honestly, all I could do is just like the most I can. I'm not a great cook or a great baker for that matter. But I get the impulse. I do get the impulse. Frickin' wolves. When she's on disability in the recent policy changes made... Yeah, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Say no more. I understand now. That's really bad. Nope. He doesn't want the bracelet. He's a man. He's a dude that doesn't need bracelets. Okay. Shit. There's like a lot of them. Oh well. You may make a good pastry chef with cold blood. I mean, true. There's no denying that. But I'm just not, like, ideally great at, like, what was it? Measuring. Well, it's not the measuring thing that's actually the big problem. The idea is knowing some of the principles behind baking. Yes, perfect for croissants. I do love croissants. It's one of those things I'm not really adept at baking, though, because I think the big thing for me is I don't understand many of the core principles of baking, which is why it's difficult for me. I mean, I could learn them, but... And, you know, trial and error and all that stuff. And it's not like I haven't baked before, it's just, you know... Alright, they're not letting us go. So, we're gonna make it hard for them to let us go. There we go. The biggest threat's over. And now they're gone. Yeah, because there's a lot of different things you have to consider whenever you put flour into anything. It's not like ordinary cooking where you follow a specific recipe and you have like the specific expectation is what you get. Baking, if you make a change, the taste can change dramatically. Or if you forget a particular powder, the treat that you're trying to bake may end up way different than... Sorry. May end up way, way, way different than what you were expecting. One day, I suspect I'll make a full-size hard candy coffin. Oh, yeah. Short. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, I'm just saying this, but if you're good enough at making, or if you make it like enough candy and you can make them fast enough, you can actually start your own online business and just like make candy for people. Like a small business sort of thing. But, oh, the noise, the sandpaper noise on my ears. Oh, God. Which would be kind of cool. If I had a skill like that, I'd probably do something like a small business where I'm just making things, but I'm not an artist, I'm not really a baker, and I don't know much about confectionery, which I'm guessing is the skill, what the skill is called. I have two problems with making it my full-time job. One is, I have a hole in my spine. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my... I'm very sorry, Violet. Come on. We can get Astos and finish this quest before the 2-hour mark. That would be awesome. Ideally. Alright. So either we'll have both of you use mute. You just do the punching. And you just do the mutant as well. Yes! Alright, no rub for you today. 2, I don't have the capacity of my kitchen to mass produce, but I can make several batches a week. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. There is always the possibility of trying to hire other people, but I know how complicated that can get. Especially if you're trying to start your own business. And it's... You know, it's tough. It's tough. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Bruce. Oh, you missed. Good job there. Good job there, Dark Knight. Oh my god. The thing is, he still keeps, like, clinging to his script, even though he's silenced. You think he would actually change his strategy, but no. I wanted to be a chef, but my back leg keeps me from cooking 12 hours a day. I gotcha. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I have a similar problem when it comes to jobs where I stand, like, a lot. Well, stand and move around a lot. I have an injury midriff that prevents that from being a possibility. There we go. I'd say GG's in chat, but it's just ass toes. So, fuck ass toes. Alright, let's get to the witch. The witch who will give us...
Lizard Man wins!
Aw, thanks, Bagoomy. And I have to admit, with some of the stuff that I've been doing lately... Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. With some of the stuff I've been doing with wheat flour lately, I could see myself maybe making it something I could do for a long-term living if nothing else pans out. But I'd have to find a way to, you know, deal with some of the long-term injuries that I've had because of, well, good old contact sports that I was forced to play. Lovely, lovely times. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, Violet. At least I have a little bit of an understanding of where you're coming from. Mostly be a bread baker. I'm not big into sweets as I used to be. I'll eat them, and especially if it's celebratory, but I don't really eat a lot of sweets anymore. Oh, more wolves. Fuck off. I worked a really physical job, and these days I wake up and can barely move, so I keep pushing through. I'm sorry about that, too. People keep forgetting that about a physical job. It will wear your body down, and it will do things to your joints. I've heard that bones can actually become a little softer, depending on the physical work, so it's not always even good for you. Plus, it really takes its toll on the body, and if it adds to stress, then there's that sort of, you know, metric as well, and it really sucks. Respect to anybody that has like a physical job, like a construction worker, or anything else like that, where you're doing a lot of heavy lifting and things like that. But it doesn't matter who you are, it's generally that sort of thing that happens. And that, again, it really sucks. Yeah, I have arthritis, elbows, knees, and cervical spine. That sucks. Yeah, one of my elderly family members I'm still talking to kind of has arthritis as well. They're dealing with it the best they can, but it is really terribly painful. Oh yeah, there's that place where I can get stuff. But I bring a little joy to my community and my creativity, and that's good enough. I mean, yeah, understandable. Actually, in this party, more people can actually use the weapons than I thought. No, not tickable. Teakwill doesn't need anything. Literally doesn't need a damn thing. Actually, we're going to get something better soon. All he has to do is use his fists, and he's good. The Divine Fist of Judgment. And yeah, that's actually a good reason why I do a lot of this, Violet. Why I stream. It's a way for me to actually encourage some of my creative power without, you know, spending too much time. Actually, this is going to sound a little bad, but without spending too much time with, you know, technical creativity, which I'm trying to do now with more videos and stuff. But I'm kind of slowly getting myself into making videos, like very slowly. Right. Like very slowly. We're talking like small videos, so I can just get used to making videos. So, and you can't really do any of that without taking the baby steps first and learning how to do it. And I'm not It's not bad. I'm actually starting to like doing it more and more. It's just trying to encourage the quality is a little tough because I don't have the skills yet. So, you know. Nah, I'm not going to melt these wolves. I'm going to leave these wolves alone. Alright, let's get the... A little bit of gold goes a long way. And then we'll have enough money to buy some silver bracelets. Poof. He explodes. We never see him again, so I can only imagine what happened to him. Where's the silver armor? I want to do that for this guy first. And then iron helmet. Then we should be able to march right on in. Really, I don't understand why the wooden helmet is something that the red mage can't wear. But he can wear a lot like silver. That's really weird. Well, obviously he's still here. I mean, yeah. I'll just give him the dragon sword. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here and go to Melmond. The shitty city that has been ravaged by a vampire probably during the night, but they never express when he actually does it. Probably during the night. He's just spread really thin on the walls and the ceiling. On the floor. Alright, let's go. We're finally gonna get some good spells. Well, good-ish. There's really no such thing as a bad spell. You know, except for fear and pure and lock 2 and sleep 2 and never mind. Anyway, maybe there's a few. Maybe there's more than a few. And armor, yeah. Figure out that armor in our inventory. Still makes me sad that I can't eat bats, but hey. Like, really sad, but we'll get to it. We'll get through it together, guys. No, I'm not supposed to equip it on tequila. Now I just remembered that. Tequila doesn't need any armor. Technically, that armor's carried by his levels. So I'm going to stop worrying about that. That being said, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. This is where Hollow is going to be able to get one of the harm spells. Where do I have it on the... Get the life spell first. The life spell is, well, life. Then Hollow's going to get farm free, because that's just necessary. I'm going to farm a little bit just to get the warp spell and then Bane. Yeah. But this is going to go a long way in the Earth Cave. Let's farm a little bit. Actually, is there a place we can farm? Actually, there's a place for us to farm. Actually, I just remembered. We don't have to go all the way back to the Peninsula of frickin' Power. And Tequila's now starting to roll out those high damage numbers, which is just frickin' awesome. And we've got Hollow to just keep our healing up. Look, seeing some choppiness here. This only happened since Windows 11, by the way. So that's fun. Alright. We're not doing this outside. If we had Bane... Oh yeah, he doesn't have any spell levels yet. But, you know, if we had Bane, that would be just like a totally different story. Ah, darkness. Take that, dicks. Lightning 2 and Chi Blast and Cure on you. Okay. I'm starting to like the Dark Knight more and more, despite the fact that we can't eat bats, which is distinctly important. Let's not forget how distinctly important that is. Fuse and... Ow. And fight and boost. You might as well do that. Pray. Pray again. Yeah, Tequila's starting to actually do, like, awesome damage. Like, really awesome damage. Oh, it's starting to slow down again. Perfect. And pray. Ha! Iguanas fighting each other. I know what I said. And I know what I'm doing. Gila should be able to handle it. There we go. One more should do it. Here. Convert that to that, and boost, and yeah, we should be able to handle these two guys. Then we'll go back and get those spells, because it's better if we have them if we don't, than not having them. Confuse. We'll use Chakra, just to help. There we go. And Key Blast. Even small Key Blast is pretty good. There we go. Point where we can just start attacking. Alright, Tequil. And then just pray. Yeah. We have enough. There we go. Get a few different spells that will really help us out, and then we go. Shit. I saved, but still, shit. Fire 2, good, and Key Blast. Ouchie, yeah. Almost. We survived. It really sucks when this group happens, but our two best AoE fighters actually were the ones left standing, so whatever. We want, before I forget, how much money do we have? Oh, we have enough for both. Bane and Warp. There we go. And now let's actually fight in the cave. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Keep blast. And just regular harm. Just hope they don't knock out... Okay, let's just hope they don't knock out the black belt. This group always sucks, and it's always threatening. The whole stun lock experience really sucks. But hey, it's, I mean, it's in the game. Forgot to buy heals. Whatever. We should have enough potions. Asps. These guys suck also. Out of my way. Coral, which could help us. I don't think it's going to help us in this particular dungeon. Actually, hang on. We got to check something. It is aquatic. Okay. This is significant. Because, yeah, it's aquatics a little bit better. I'm not sure why that makes sense, but here we are. The Earth Cave has water demons. I don't know what to say. This particular playthrough really wants me dead. Let's guarantee that we hurt them. We're reducing their numbers already, but that's fine. Alright, we overdid it with harm too, but that's fine. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you dicks. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Run, 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 run. Ah, shit, right. Punch him. That should help. Just punch him and pray. Come on. Oh, you did. I'm not supposed to walk in that spot. These things are weak, but still. Got him a weapon, Crimson, but it only works well with, like, blood weapon. And just... Alright, let's continue. Tonight's menu. Beef, short rib, ravioli. That sounds good. With caramelized onion gravy and roasted eggplant. Oh my god. I love me some roasted eggplant. Oh, and the rest of that stuff actually sounds pretty good too. I just, for some reason, focused on the eggplant. Because nobody ever gives enough credit to the eggplant. It's been a while since I've had ravioli, actually. Particularly non-beef ravioli. We got Japanese eggplants here. I might be able to find them at the local T&T. That's a Chinese market, or Chinese food market. Where I live, but I don't know. Out of my way, out of my way. So many red bats, by the way, it hurts. It hurts to not be able to eat these. They add strength. They add frickin' strength, man. So I'm kind of miffed about that. Actually. Because we need to do that quickly. It gives us the opportunity to heal with weaker enemies. Because we need to use the Red Wizard for Warp. I have a pretty good Asian Mario, but they really have good eggplants. That sucks. And sounds weird considering that they're, you know, an Asian market. Alright, now time to pwn a vampire. Pucker up, Dracula. Nope, actually pray. Because what else is she gonna do? Vampire. Punch. And, yeah. Really powerful endgame enemy. There we go. Oh, good timing. Racist Karen, best waifu. God damn it, Darth Cat. Right. I do need to get more potions. So this did save us a bunch of time with the warp spell, but we need potions. We need potions. Oh, those wolves really want to die, huh? I hate having to make it like a stop before we go to the Titan, but this looks like it's not really a choice we have. Unfortunately, we have to go to somewhere else other than Melmond. The vampire knew that we could use potions, and he decided to destroy the item shop. Because he's a dick. It's a well-known fact that the vampire's a dick. You know, just so that you guys are aware. Oh, God. We need more pures? No, we got more pures. We have a lot of softs. We're good. Alright. Weapon... Actually, hang on. Because nobody can use the weapons that we have here. We gotta consider that. Mage Masher, actually... Yeah. Mage Masher. No, I'll keep that, just in case. Although I never really use it. Arcane. I will keep the Dragon Sword just in case. Need that, and yeah. Alright, back to Melmond. Well, microwave your opinions... Microwave your opinions trick to speed up the caramelizing is a dud. Still 45 minutes total to make save no time. Ah. Yeah, I whenever I cook, I try to use time-tested methods. Otherwise, I'm just kind of guessing. Most of the time, I'm just guessing. The time-tested methods I only know about because I did some like Google searches and shit like that. All right. Oops, typo there. No, I mean, I kind of figured what you were trying to say, Violet. Oh, we're getting a lot of these ghouls, man. We're getting a lot of these ghouls. Like, this game really wants to slaughter us with undead. This is not the party. This party is not in their favor, but, you know, it's still happening. I'm going to try some new tricks once in a while. Most of the tricks that I've learned have to do with just finding ways to cook with, like, Greek yogurt. And those aren't really tricks per se. More like best methods to cook with Greek yogurt as an ingredient. I'm trying to up my protein intake as much as possible. So, it helps. I'm going to try to run for these guys. These guys hit like a truck, but they're not as bad as like ghosts or something. Crunch, crunch, yum, yum, yum. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, fuck. Okay. But in terms of magic, other than the warp spell, which we don't really need, and as a red mage, we really don't need it. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the subscription. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to read kanji. I'm sorry, my friend, but thank you for the subscription. I do deeply appreciate it. All right, it's all up to him now. Key Blast. Good old Tequila, saving everybody's ass as usual. Jeez. When will we ever learn to grow up and live without tequila? That's not actually what I meant to say. Rather depend on tequila, but you know what? I'm more than happy to actually have tequila around. No, God damn it. That's the reason why I actually had the black belt in the party, because he's just that dependable. Like early game, he needs some time. Early game, he needs some time, but late game, he pretty much is the best party member. Tequila's a wonderful person, wonderful drink. Oh yeah, tequila's awesome. I wish I could drink more, but unfortunately, that's beyond my budget, unfortunately. Which really sucks. Because I certainly could use the time to drink as well, too. For once, I'm not the one dying in every fight. Yeah, no kidding, right? Now you're the one that's actually standing tall and, like, saving everybody else. Learning how to shrug off, like, paralysis and poisons and shit like that. While everybody else is dying like a chump. Oh, what can I say? You won't have me to roll up to chaos in a wheelchair this time. Nope. Ah, that hurts my ears. Nope, not this time. Although, you weren't there for it, Tequila. That one time you kept dying a lot, you were the one that actually managed to buzzsaw, literally buzzsaw, chaos in half. It was actually quite a thing to see. It was awesome. Now you're just going to be punching him to death. Hey, Poppy, thanks for the likes. You are awesome, and I do appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry. You walk a little faster. Mostly increase the game speed with the emulators. Well, no, this is not an emulator. This is just the game. The game is made with Unity. It kind of has its own, like... Yeah, it's made with Unity. And honestly, considering that these are supposed to be one-shot playthroughs, I am going to use that to my advantage, Lord Doomer. Because, quite frankly, I don't have the time to spend, like, playing this game, like, from beginning to the end for hours and hours and hours. I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You probably either saw it or... You probably either saw it after or you were there for that. And it was... Yeah. Actually, it wasn't the first time I've seen a machinist actually do that. In one of my playthroughs. It's just the machinist is really, really powerful. Early game kind of struggles a little bit, but it's still very useful. Like, it has just so much utility. And then, what was it? Late game, he just kind of dominates the battlefield. especially when he gets his special hammer. Like, for real. For real. I didn't find all the blueprints for the machinist when I played. Yeah. The idea is they're in most of the elemental places, is what I've heard, or at least that's the reasoning behind it. Oh yeah, and it takes a little bit of work to actually get the machinist up and running, because you have to find stuff for it. Erase. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. My special hammer is what I used to call my... Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just... Yeah, yeah, Violet, yeah. Oh, man. I always love those jokes. Those are pretty
Struggles a little bit. A wet paper bag had more durability than I did. I got knocked down by a slight breeze.
Okay. Being fair, Tequila, a lot of that was not my fault. And, I mean, there has to be balance to the machinist, like, of some sort. So his early game energy is pretty, nah. But his late game energy is pretty strong. To the point where he just dons his Jason mask and starts whipping out the chainsaw. That Chaos should have been sweating after that point. And then Tequila just did what he did and just solved all our problems. Oh my god. Run. There we go. I don't think Lich is going to last very long. Well, at least the machinist can build his own wheelchair. That is true. The machinist can build his own wheelchair. And technically speaking to that, his limit break allows him to wear Magitech armor. So, I am the Lich. I am powerful. And etc. Temper. Nope. Alright, temper only works with the people with weapons. Tequila, you do you. Just do the weapons. Do the weapons, my friend. I believe ice is what we need. Because he's going to open with ice too, I believe. Ha! Take that. I didn't think of that. Yeah, because, I mean, technically, he does have his own sort of, like, walking device. I'm just saying, I mean, it might be a small comfort, but, it's there. Actually, Harm 3, yeah, I forgot that she could do that.
I got all the way to my floater and realized I'm using the thief, not the dang black belt.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Okay. Well, the ninja is not terribly bad. He can do a lot of stuff. But I agree with you there. That would kind of make me mad too. Because I'm not going to lie, the ninja's kind of just an inferior fighter and a worse red mage. A much worse red mage. Actually, not even a much worse red mage. It's much worse black mage. Because when you want black belt energy, a lot of times, you actually just need black belt energy. Now, do we have enough to get through... I might buy a bunch of rappels to get through the ice cave. Just to see if I can't make this under 3 hours for once. No, not likely. Not likely under 3 hours, but I can try.
Yeah, I have a black and white mage and a fighter also.
Yeah. You should still be fine. Just use the... What I would do in that situation is just use the ninja as an extra source of fast. Just in case something happens to the black mage. And then have him try to tank a little bit. Even though his tanking ability is so fucking awful. No buckler.
The ninja can use most of the same weapons that the fighter can, right?
That's right. Mm-hmm. Very much for the most part. I'm going to spend a lot of money on... It's been 30 years since...
I can remember. It's been 30 years since I played now.
I love that. And yeah. The the ninjas, the thinking behind the ninjas, they're supposed to be sort of like that Magikarp class that really sucks at the beginning but gets to do all sorts of cool shit at the end. Despite the fact that his stats are worse than a fighter's, his magic selection's worse than a black mage's, and his armor selections actually kind of fall short for tanking, which is the unfortunate thing about the really unfortunate thing about yeah, I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as I can. Really unfortunate thing about the ninja.
How's it feel to be on a major network for 30 seconds? Yo!
Ah, fuck, of course we have to get to... Oh yeah, he could get Bane too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like that's the effective sort of thinking behind it. That being said, I mean, Black Mage is still not that good, unfortunately. Sorry, not Black Mage. Sorry, Ninja's still not that good. Why did I say Black Mage? Black Mage is awesome. He's just kind of limited as to what he can do. He's just a guy that blasts real good.
I just bought the Straggy Guide on eBay for $30, LOL.
For Final Fantasy 1? Holy shit, that's awesome. I wish I had that. The original one. When we... I don't know if you guys remember, but when you buy... when you buy the original Final Fantasy with the instruction manual, you also get like... Actually, I can even show you. You get a bestiary that looks a lot like this.
It's in good condition too.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, and Timmy Smith, by the way, thanks for the first time chat. But yeah, you also get...
I have that too.
Oh, you got that too. Awesome. This has extra stuff because this is Renaissance. This is a fan game. But yeah, you get like a bestiary that looks exactly like this with the packaged right in, and it was like it rolled out like a map or unfolded out like a map. It was really cool. It's one of those early memories that I really appreciate.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it's so cool. And anybody that sees this and remembers that gets the reference too. Like sees that in this game and gets the reference. Osmo really loves Final Fantasy. Very clearly loves Final Fantasy. So he really put a lot of effort into this. One thing I'm looking forward to though is he's making his own project, like his actual own project. Probably similar to this, but we'll see. And I have yet to see exactly what he's going to be making. But I am going to be lining up. I'm going to be lining up to see exactly what he makes. That's his own IP. Probably influenced by this. Yes, the bestiary. Yeah, Violet, you remember the bestiary, right? Yeah. Bestiary was so cool. It even showed, it spoiled a lot of the game for you, unfortunately. Because
no robot
of
chicken clucking music theme yet.
Yeah, it should be up there. Sorry. Put in exclamation point CHMK theme. No. Buck. Put in exclamation point BAUK. I might skip the Frost Dragon because that's... There we go. There we go.
Fuck.
Nope, we got it. Hell yes. Yeah. I did not forget Tequila. I did not forget. We got it. We got the outro song for Robot Chicken. Now we're going to do repels because I'm going to be honest, this cave is really shitty. Oh yeah, laser. Just makes sense to do the repels like this. I'll grab this for extra cash. I should go and fight the dragons. I don't want to spend forever in this cave, though. There we go. That necessary niche when it comes to damage for the white mage. Oh, okay. I do want to get the ice armor. Oh, 2 of them. Of course. Oh, I think we get to start first, though. I think they're immune to status. Chi blast. A ice, and then we should be good.
That's the last sound of enemies here as we march to war to commit horrible crimes against humanity.
And that's the way it should be, Tequila. That's the way it should be. Oh, yeah. Hurt. Put it on there. Put on the hurt. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that bounce right off. Nope. Oh, okay. That works. Our chances just got slightly better. Ice. Yeah. And this is like really low value. I'll just drop it. All right. One last thing we need to get. That's really important. And that's down here. To make up the money that we spent on, you know, the repels. Actually, all we need is one more. But we can always have more. Convert. And mute. I'll just use mute this time. I mean, we're not taking a lot of damage here, but still. There we go.
So this is a modified version?
Yeah. It's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game. You'll want to actually I encourage you to take a look at it. You'll want to go to the Discord, the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. Unfortunately, I can't share the link for some reason to the Discord whenever I try to, but just search Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. You'll be able to find it. And then they have a download link, a download channel. Oh yeah, man. I'm happy to share this game with people. This game is pretty just awesome.
Is it on PC?
It's on PC. I don't know if you can play it on any other sort of I'll try that. Any other sort of platform quite yet, but it's made with Unity. Any place I think you can play Unity, you can probably play this. Oh, you take that, you.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, and again, I highly encourage you to play it. Oh, first try, guys. GG's in chat. This party actually really is put together really well, despite the fact that it was randomized. Poor Morgan. He kind of took the shitty part of it, but hey, we did it. Means we don't have to worry about like struggling through that like 8 times or something. And GG. Yeah. Somebody's using my GG. Oh, that's awesome. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. I'm playing Final Fantasy.
I'm playing Final Fantasy on a NES Switch. The game only costed me like $10, I want to say.
$10. That's a little much for Final Fantasy 1, in my opinion. I love this game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, of course, but $10 for the first Final Fantasy? That's, I don't know. I'm trying to understand the reasoning behind that, to be honest. I guess it's a market thing. They're just trying to like sell it for as much as they can. It's still not a terrible price for it, But it's, yeah, I don't know. A bit much. I guess they thought the value of the nostalgia kind of raised the price of it. Up here. Always time. Yeah, really. It's like 2 gallons of gas.
It's like 2 gallons of gas, laugh cream.
Okay, fair enough. Some extra cash. I mean, yeah. No, there's nothing there. I'm starting to remember now. Here, on the other hand, is something, yeah. Can always use another house. But yeah. I believe that's it. I don't think there's anything more. How much money do I have now? 100,000. Yeah, we needed that. Because we need to go back to Crescent Lake and get some key spells that will help us out. Do we need exit distinctly? I mean, we could use exit for, like, a number of reasons, but I don't think we necessarily need it. Warp is good enough. Where's Crescent Lake? Invis 2. Just being able to spam that is just awesome. Laser does not get a huge selection. But Invis 2. And then for Hollow, Invis 2. One of us should get exit. It's actually like a very good convenience spell. Actually, is there any black spell we can get with laser? That's actually pretty good. No, there isn't. I mean, Lightning 3 is not bad, but honestly, after getting exit, it's pretty good for us. I'm just going to get exit for both of us. There we go. And then I'm going to go to Melmond and grab Bane for our Dark Knight, because that's like one of the few things he can do. Not saying that's bad, I'm just saying that he's typically better at a lot of other things if it wasn't for the wheel. If it wasn't for the wheel. Okay, there we go. And I am going to try to get him a couple of second level spells. I don't think there's anything that could really use him for second level. Nah, that's fine. But I will do this. Sure, this. And more tents. We have enough, but I'm going to spare the cash. The waterfall's not that bad anyway. We have a ton of Bane charges. We should be good. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day. All right, let's see where we're going. First things first is the waterfall. All right, moving. No. Don't fight these. These things are a waste of time. All right. I want to hurt it. I want to hurt it real bad. I'll just let the Dark Knight do it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, I no longer want to hurt it. That was actually exceedingly painful. Oh yeah, I usually do the volcano. I'll do the volcano last. A rare balanced party. Yeah, no kidding, Lord Omnivorous. He's actually doing really well. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm going to let you guys check my eyes for me, because I'm seeing on clock side I have 107 people watching right now. And that is pretty awesome. Glad to see you guys actually in the live. Is that a... Am I correct in seeing that? Oh, for fuck's sake! Ha ha ha! I mean... Yes, okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are liking what you're seeing. I'm Laser Guana. I play a lot of retro games and a lot of fan games. Like a huge amount of fan games. And ROM hacks. Hope you guys enjoy. Holy shit, we got wiped out by a bunch of red burbs. How... Wow. Okay. Long odds. Shit. Tequila, are you in the audience? Please clip that. That is crazy. All right. Oh, man. What the For real, how did that happen? I might use my last rappel just to make this a little bit faster. All right. Your turn. Holy shit. Hollow just saved our lives. Alright, we'll rely on other healing. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. I can't believe that we nearly got wiped out. Holy shit. Actually, do we have one more charge for warp? Or... Yes, we do. Okay. Then we can just get the fuck out of here. Alright. Ah. Love that when that procs. This part and... No, I'll just run. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, so, and... There we go. Get rid of, like, thin out their numbers. There we go. Thanks, Tequila. Birds, the natural enemy of the iguanas. Especially in this case. That kind of sucked a little bit. Okay. It's rare that I get myself wiped on this place, but RNG is not on my side today. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. There we go. Wee-hee-hee-hee. For those of you who are seeing me not use the, that know about this game and not using the Death Knight ability, the big reason for that is because, yeah, I have, I did a Wheel of Names thing at the beginning, and, I'm not allowed to use Overland abilities. For those of you who don't know about that, or do know about that, rather. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's hope I don't die this time. This time I think I'm just gonna go out swinging. Yeah. Yeah, I have to think about that for a second. Yeah, swinging. Fire. Key blast and harm 3. Because why not? There we go. That didn't help me very much, but whatever. There we go. Now the burbs are dead. There we go. Perfect. Right, cube. We want to get the cube. Let's just run. Give me the cube. And the defense sword, which is the big weapon that we do need to get. Oh, we need to sell a bunch of stuff, though, so we have to, like, get out of here. So, no, 3 out of 4 of the people in my party have ruse, which is pretty good. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Actually. Right, and... Bane. Bane. Do whatever. And... Pray. That helped. That did better. I don't care about that. There's only one of them.
Reptile wins.
And Lucasness, thank you so much. Lukeness. Thank you very much for the GG. I really appreciate that, my friend. And Bane. There we go. And yeah. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. I've got like a ton of weapons to sell. And then I have a fairy to buy in a bottle. Don't blame me, it's the game. Right. Why'd I go here? The weapon shop's right on the other side. Whatever. Armor. We need to put that ribbon actually on the white mage because she's the one that can bring us back if something bad happens. So yeah. Hello, your lucky day. Water gauntlet I will put on... Actually, you. Ice shield we can't do anything about. Nobody in the party can use shields. Great axe. I may want to just get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of the crimson sword. I can get it back. Frozen. Actually, we don't need any of these technically. I'll keep the... Ooh, the coral sword. No, we need the coral broadsword for other things. Plus, it's better than the silver sword, I think. Like, objectively. So, like, bleh. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, and... Let's go get some... We need potions, obviously. And then I think, just to make sure that we can keep the wealth up, we should go to the volcano. Yes, maybe. We want to pick up the silver stuff from there. Nah, I'm good. Actually, we should be able... Can I get some repels? We'll think about it. Do I need to get any more magic, though? No, let's just get the... Let's definitely for sure get the bottle. And then maybe I'll save the volcano for last. We can do some giant leaps if we do the sea temple first. Gonna make us go all the way around. Go away, dude. Off. Fuck off. Alright. Alright, there we go. Fucking NPCs in this game. Alright, now we'll go to the temple, the underwater temple. We may need to grind over there a little bit, but it is a great place to grind because a lot of the things in that place are susceptible to Bane, which is one of my favorite spells. Plus, we can get Repel there, so we can speed through it if we need to. I have a feeling that the Kraken's going to be one of the more difficult fiends, though. Nope. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's move on. Actually, what level are we at? Let's grind a little bit here. We have the ability to just end things right off the bat, so let's take advantage of that. And there's an inn right there as well. The fortunate thing is we do not have the ability to use opal armor on the Death Knight, which kind of sucks. So we should get her Cure 3. We'll grab it when we have a chance. But I mean, if we don't need the life spell, then really what are we using that spell level for anyway? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Nope. Actually, yes. Nope. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this, the quest that we can do for the Dark Knight. So hang on, I gotta start that quest. This guy right here, who seems like an ordinary guy hanging around in the graveyard, because that's not weird. All right, and then we have to sustain 1,000 damage, and we can make some use out of the Dark Knight. Basically, the amount of damage he takes, he will get a buff proportional to the amount of damage that's missing from his max HP or something like that. Is the quest Find Utility Belt? Yeah. Actually, I just got what you just did there. And you know what? Kinda. Well, not really, but close enough, to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to be honest. Pretty much close enough. Okay. Right, and Bane, because Bane's going to be the thing that's going to speed us through this. Ow. There we go. And that's why I put the Red Mage in the party. He could use that spell really well. Believe it or not, even that in itself just makes him useful. Even without the ability to use Fast, which we're disallowed from because of the wheel. Because of the fucking wheel. Because of the fucking wheel. Alright. And do I have a heal spell? No, I have the praise skill, which makes the heal spell kind of obsolete, honestly, but whatever. Yeah, we should be able to level up pretty fast here. Bane should actually work on these guys, even coming from the Death Knight. Actually, I'll wait until we run out of... or down to one charge. Key Blast, pray. Okay, I was wrong, but not very. Oh yeah, he doesn't get, like, stuff like that. But he does have the Drain spell, which is kind of cool. Okay. And... My ears. Oh my god, that sound sucks. And now we'll convert this one to this one so that we have more charges. Punchy and Pray. Ah, for fuck's sake. So, oh yeah, I forgot the other thing as well. So, I'm in the waiting game period. If you're familiar with Scottish Tablet, it takes about 30 to 45 minutes of simmering Sorry. Yeah, Scottish tablet. To get the right temperature and texture. I didn't know about that. What is that? What is that dish? I'm not aware of that dish myself. All right. Morgan gets left out a little bit again, but we got a white mage. That sucks. I hate it when Morgan gets left out like that. If he had more HP, we'd be able to get the misery skill, but I think I'm going to skip it because that presumes that he has the huge amounts of HP he can get at the beginning, or at some point during the game when he eats those, where he eats someone. It's a bit of a spoiler, I suppose. Very, very sweet. It's very hard to explain, but it's basically a firm, crumbly milk caramel treat. Oh, okay. I think I can understand it conceptually. There we go. Getting near the end of Final Fantasy V playlist from the sound of it. Yep, definitely. And you know what? Remixed, it's even more based. I gotta say. I do love Final Fantasy V. It is a really, 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 really awesome game. And one of the better and more underrated Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Come on, just use Bane. Alright. We should make our way through now. Literally 1 kilogram of sugar goes into this and as sweetened condensed milk. Oh, okay. Okay. It sounds good. I don't like a lot of sugar, but it sounds good. Anything that demands a lot of sugar, you know is going to be a good dessert, generally speaking. I am going to want to grab the opal armor for extra cash. So let's do it. It's a very Scottish thing. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Actually, we should be able to just fight this thing. But yeah, Lord of Nervous, we're getting to the end of that particular playlist. Yeah, we should just be able to fight. There's only one of this thing anyway. It's dangerous, but it's not super dangerous. Oh shit! Moonlight _ Kitsuri, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? Ghosts. Alright. We train for this, people, and by trained I mean we're praying that we don't die. We just need her to pull off her... There we go. We're done. We're good. We're alive. On Raiders, thank you for coming in. I hope you guys are having a good one. Moonlight, what were you playing today? I hope you were having a good one. I really hope you're having a good one. I'm playing Renaissance. From my dimension to yours. My man, I tip my hat to you. Or girl, I actually don't know how, I don't know your gender. But welcome, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing Renaissance today. Well, for today. Until maybe the afternoon, and I'll see what my energy level's like. Stream went well. Almost lost track of time playing Pragmata. Ooh, Pragmata. I don't know too much about that. 30,000. Yeah, we need that for monies. We need monies. There's a light axe here as well. We could sell it. We have the warp spell, so we should be fine. Bane. But yeah, Pragmata. What is the Pragmata? I've heard of it, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Laser, do we have a shout-out command? Exclamation point SO. That should be the shout-out command. I really hope it works. It's supposed to do it like on its own, but I don't know why it doesn't work. But yeah, for my mods, if you guys want to throw a shout out to Moonlight Kitsune, that would be just awesome. Nope. And follow them if you have a chance, guys. If I understand, I was watching you stream the other day. I do that a lot while I'm working, so I likely did watch you either Pragmata. Actually, hang on. I could take a moment. Or unless you got a time machine, the content is unavailable. Why would you? You know what? Better way to do it is, Moonlight, you can actually explain to me what Pragmata is. Because again, it sounds familiar. Any fun restrictions this time? Oh yeah. And welcome back, Katsuhiro. So I have the Dark Knight, but I can't use Overland abilities, so I can't eat bats. I can't use a lot of items. And actually, I should be able to just pull that out. I've got to defeat Hades. I almost forgot about Hades. Holy shit. I can't do water damage. I can't use nuke, which doesn't matter. I can't use fast, which hurts. No Bane Sword. And that's about it. But the big thing that really hurts is I can't let the Dark Knight eat bats, which is relevant. Which is very relevant, unfortunately. Oh, good. We only ran... New release. A combination of a third-person shooter hacking game. You hack enemy bots so you can actually hurt them, and it's all in real time. That's actually really fun. Should be unavailable. Actually, let me do it like this instead. Maybe it's because I'm not using Chrome. It didn't actually go with the Chrome that time. Hang on. Oh, I have it open anyway. Hang on, Kitsune. I really hope I actually have you... I'm following you, too. Because usually when people, like, raid me, I'm already following them. What the hell? Moonlight Kitsune, Twitch TV. Okay, I'll just do a search for you instead. And thank you for the follow, Jared. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's showing you up as a channel. Why didn't it show? Never mind. Doesn't matter. I just threw you a follow. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. No, I'm seeing your channel now, and I'm seeing Pragmata. At least what I think is Pragmata. Okay, it's got a little Pragmata. Looks neat, actually. Oh, yeah, that game. It's like, I don't know if it's the one where you're carrying a child on your back, and you're wearing like a huge spacesuit-looking thing. Now I remember that. How is that game? Because I haven't really played it a lot. Ooh, Pathfinder. Ooh, okay. So you're playing Pathfinder. Does that looks like you were playing with a bunch of friends actually, and Nier. You were playing Nier as well. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, not a problem. I get like a few raids here and there, so I'm starting to work on my etiquette. Forgive me, I am far into the spectrum, unfortunately, and these things become easily forgetful, and I'm working on it. But, you know. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna head to my bets and actually go back and save first. But yeah, dude, welcome in, my friend. And thank you for raiding today. I do appreciate that. It's a joke. It's a father-daughter simulator. Yeah, the joke is it's a father-daughter simulator. Yeah. I've seen a lot of, I've seen a lot of memes of people comparing the most recent Resident Evil game of the female character taking care of that one kid. Comparing how game girls actually parent versus game dads. And it's pretty funny seeing that actually like next to each other. It's pretty fun. But yeah, it looks like a good game. When I actually see it, I get Death Stranded vibes from it. Just because of the, like, conceptually, just right off the bat when I look at it. Because, of course, you're a dude carrying around a baby on your back in a backpack and hoping everything goes well. So, you know. But, you know, as you do. And at the moment, it's fun. Needing to switch between hacking and shooting took a minute to get used to. And there are some room moments. One of my 2 deaths was because I got swarmed faster than I could hack, which I could imagine. It does sound like a fun, challenging game, if I'm being honest. Like a really fun, challenging game. A game that I would love to play. Is it, I guess the essential question I have to ask is it indie? Because I'm kind of avoiding AAA games for the time being. I'm not saying I'm gonna, like, it's gonna be like a permanent thing. I don't know. I have a tendency to play games when they're older and people actually gain an appreciation for them after the fact. You know, retro gaming, what you do. Are the red mage and any mage requirements fulfilled by each other, or does that mean you need 2 mages? Okay. Lord Omnivorous. Anytime I get a class roll on the wheel, that class stays in. So if I get a white mage, that's fine. But it has to stay in the party. When I get an any mage, that just means I get to choose the next class out of the mage category. That's it. That's pretty much what it is. I know it's a little difficult when you don't see me use it, but yeah, it's conceptually what it is. Yeah, so 2 mages, essentially, yeah. It's just one of the mages is chosen for me. No Capcom. Nope, Capcom, one of their big releases. Oh, okay. Capcom's still pretty good. It's just, I don't know, man. AAA gaming has disappointed me just a little bit. I don't want to make a big stink about it, like on its own. It's one of those things where I kind of just wish, with the budgets they have, they would do better. Why in the world would you include no water damage on the wheel? Just on the wheel. Lord Omnivorous, some things on the wheel mean very little. Some other things on the wheel can really be kind of disruptive. And yeah, it's like 2 spells. You're not wrong. It's like 2 spells. And maybe like a couple of weapons. So it's basically a free space. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a way of putting it. But some things on the wheel are innocuous, like some things that we don't have to worry about. So the water weapons count? Water weapons do count. There's not a lot of them, but water weapons do count. I don't think I've been getting them or using them, of course, this playthrough. Not a lot of them, to be honest, as well. In fact, I believe the water bell is the one weapon I can think of that's actually a water-based damage weapon. I'm only about 3 hours in, but so far I'd vouch for Pragmata. I'll know more once I get deeper into it. When I look at Pragmata, it looks like, if I'm being really honest about it, it looks like Capcom's answer to Death Stranding. That's just intuitively when I see it. But I'm just saying out loud my thoughts out loud pretty much at this point. I don't know if that's actually the case. You know how game companies are. They like to compete with each other, and they like to repeat like certain formulas that have worked for other game companies. And IPs are copyrighted, but game systems and game ideas are not. So, you know. Oh, I forgot about the samurai. Right, the samurai. Yep. But we don't have a samurai in the party. It could have been a samurai in the party, which might have actually not been a bad idea considering how difficult it's been to tank. Armor. But... And he could have worn things like this, so... Instead, I chose the black belt because I wanted some single target damage energy in the party. Hasn't stopped Nintendo from trying. That's true. No, Lord Omnivorous, you're not wrong. And also, yeah, and other studios from succeeding on occasion. It's not untrue either. You know, I'm not going to waste a repel. I'm just going to go and sell my stuff. Shouldn't take me that long. Please proc, please proc, please proc. There we go. Oh, that hurts my ear so much. Nemesis system, it did work. That did actually work. And I do hate Warner Brothers for it. Again, another reason why I'm not a big fan of AAA gaming. They do some very terrible and almost spiteful things that I do not like. And it doesn't help anybody. It just makes them look, well, weak. Like, really weak. And I don't know. But the big one that I'm really thought was funny was with Pal World and Nintendo trying to shut them down. Very obviously trying to shut them down and not actually doing anything to protect any IPs that they have. They basically decided to take it to court and see if it would stick. That's all that they did. I'd say it's closer to Soul's Elden Ring with guns. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Mostly because when you fall back to the safe cabin, all enemies will respawn. It's not nearly as hard as... It's just the closest comparison I have. Okay. So it's a little different from Death Stranding, which is a game I'm actually trying to understand myself, if I'm being honest. Just do that. We do need a level 7 spell for the White Mage. It's funny because Nintendo lost. Nintendo really lost. And they humiliated themselves. And I don't know what to say. Nobody should be on Nintendo's side after that. And nobody should be on Nintendo's side after what they did with the Switch 2. For real. I'm still trying to struggle why people defend Nintendo after that. But some people just like their, I don't know, feel loyal? Fuck that Switch 2. Damn straight, Violet. I do not like the Switch. I do not like what they did with the Switch 2. And again, guys, this is kind of unrelated. Just saying. but you know, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. I'm just mentioning that out loud for, you know, no particular reason. Just mentioning it. I'm gonna be. Wait, what? Pudding at 4. Huh, I didn't know that was something. Huh. You're watching somebody else's stream at the same time, aren't you? And you're using that command. You're using that command in their stream, aren't you? Megumi, I don't care about that, by the way. But I'm just saying that's kind of funny. By the way, Lord of Niverus, I have to play that. Not like technically have to play it. Nobody did a point buy for it, but I should just play it on principle. Yeah. Megumi, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just kind of amusing as well. I could kind of tell that you're just like trying to watch a bunch of streams right now. You're in mine, and it's fine. Megumi, don't worry about it. I'm just making just a tiny bit of a stink. No, I'm not even making a stink about it. I'm just kind of laughing at it. I'm sorry. Okay, moving on. Although it's cool to know that I kind of have that command. Just the two. Fair enough. She's cheating on us. What? She can't be, what? I can't just endorse, like, the polyamory of watching different Twitch channels? Which I do endorse, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, shit. This video's hilarious. Hey, Tequila. Sorry, not Tequila. Sleepy. Tequila's always on my mind, which is why that happened. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm actually watching Tequila watch Laser. Oh, that's awesome. Juana's time is irregular. It is a little bit. I don't know what time zone you're in, Megumi, but I'm on Mountain Standard Time. Weird Southern Alberta Canuck time. Weird Southern Alberta Canuck time. There we go. Perfect. That's why, by the way, that's why we want the black belt in the party. His single target damage can help us compensate for a lot of buffs we don't have. Shit. Shit. Key blast and harm 3, because, yeah. Oh, sorry, Morgan. Jesus. And landing time -4. Okay, that would explain a lot. That would explain quite a lot, actually. Good thing we have 2 mages that use, like, the life spell. You know, just a thing. Rip Morgan. Yeah, poor Morgan. We barely used any potions, though. So, mainly because this party is actually pretty good. Yeah, we need the power gauntlet, though. We absolutely need the power gauntlet. Like, it's going to be the only item Tequila's going to have in his inventory that's going to make him just even better. Oh, which convert, and we're going to take this, and there we go. Moonlight, I don't know if you've ever played this game before, but it's actually pretty fun. It's better, though, if you enjoy the original Final Fantasy, though. You can really appreciate it that way, but it's still just like a good game in its own right, also. Masters couldn't use Saber. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit, you're right. So I have to put it on Morgan, then. Which, I mean, that's fine. It means he can just equip it. There we go. No, he can't cast it on others. The person that's wearing the gauntlet can only use it on himself. Osmo fixed that because the Saber spell is supposed to be used on the caster and nobody else. Which, whatever, I guess. These things, actually, for this party, this encounter is worse than ghosts. And ghosts are pretty bad. They're my most hated enemy in the game. I can't run from these either. Yeah, these are worse. Because I can use harm and fire on ghosts. But these guys, we have more limited options, unfortunately. And they hit like trucks. They hit just as hard as ghosts, unfortunately. We're still pretty strong against them, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. That's okay. You can punch water, apparently. So I'm not upset about that. All right, armor. And then we can put the gauntlet on anybody else, which I'm going to put on the white mage because, you know, the black belt is pretty good where he is. But yeah, Lord Omnivorous. Water elementals have high resistances to most everything, except for ice. And we only have one person that uses ice. Eventually we'll get the black shirt, but the black shirt comes a little too late, unfortunately. I'll just run for these. There we go. Our second ribbon, which we'll put on the red mage. Shit. I mean, these guys are not as threatening as, like, they've been for other parties, but these guys still suck. These guys still, like, are really, really crappy. Good thing we have a white mage. The white mage kind of wipes them out. And then we'll put that on laser, because he's the only other person with the life spell. So we want to keep these guys kind of, you know, safe. Aw, thanks you guys. And thanks for the like, Sleepy. You're awesome. I should... Alright. Darling's got a dash. Trouble has struck. Okay. Well, you take it easy. Stay safe there, Violet, and have a good one, okay? And punchy, punchy, and prayer. I'm a little worried about the Kraken, but you know. Run, 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 run. We should at least make it to the Kraken without much of a problem. I hope we don't run into... Oh yeah, we have to... Okay. If we're lucky and we run into Hades and we can defeat it, that would be great. But... that would be great, but we'll do that after, because I have to fight Hades too. Eventually. We'll go back and fight him here. But I want to make sure we're strong enough. Oh, we just brought you to life, you dick. Really? Lobsters? Huh. Yeah, no. Yeah, Death Knight sucks hard without bats. Like, hard without bats. Unfortunately. I mean, holy shit, we almost just capsized. Lobsters hit hard, though. That is true. We don't have a lot of armor on him, though. And no shield. So he's missing the essential kind of absorb in order to actually kind of be above that particular damage. Wow, that sucked. Holy shit, did that suck. Okay. And we have repels. We may want to just bring repels this time. This makes it harder for me to believe that we have a chance against what's his dick? Derp. Kraken. There we go. That took me a bit. Mr. Hades and Mr. Hades. If we're struggling against lobsters, then forget about Hades. At least for right now. We have to wait until we get some stronger equipment. Yeah, the Dark Knight is super horrible without bats. Just like monumentally horrible. I was offensive. Hey, Iagra. How you doing? Iagra. Yeah, I got it. Iagra, I'm doing pretty good. What does Hades do other than Inferno? Abyss, and he does attack pretty hard. He attacks really hard. Like, that's the two big things. Actually, no, you have more armor than he does. Actually, very good question. Lord Omnivorous, I think it's supposed to be like non-elemental damage. I think. He also does swirl? No, he doesn't do swirl. He also does swirl. I think he does swirl. No, actually, he doesn't do swirl. I don't think. I do have the bestiary. I'll check after this. Actually, he's weak to water, I think so. I think. Alright, he's an ordinary enemy, technically. Holy water attacks. Abyssal Dark Inferno. Okay. So Abyssal Dark Inferno, for some reason he's weak to water despite being in the water. But, you know. And he has a bunch of resistances. We have no holy, by the way, so that's fun. Fire enemy, I suppose. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I think that's kind of how they regarded it. Actually, if worst comes to worst, I will leave the Sunken Temple and go to the volcano instead. Because we can get a few things from the volcano to make this slightly easier. Fucking sea snakes. Maybe he just doesn't like baths. I mean, he looks like the type that really hates water. Just saying that. You know what thing I haven't actually rolled up on the wheel quite yet? I think I should actually, like, swing at these guys. These guys really suck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I used my charges for, two. Bane. Alright. It's at this point, why not? Gotta remember not to forget that I can use Bane. Yeah, then what's he doing in the Sea Shrine? I know, right? I mean, these are all great questions, Lord Omnivorous. These are great questions. I'm pretty sure they put him here just as, like, a foil, I guess a foil to Warmech. And remember, Warmech was the only secret boss in this particular game before, before Final Fantasy Renaissance. So... So that's my understanding of it. Oh, right. I was going to fight these because they're not letting us run, and they can wipe us out, and they're wiping us out. Okay, re-raise. I hope re-raise works here, and yeah. These things hit like trucks. Oh my god, I'm letting it happen again. Oh, we don't have any, like, multiple target. When I was making a monster mod for the original Final Fantasy 1, I was considering adding a Balrog-looking demon to the bottom floor of the volcano as a rare encounter. That'd be badass, actually. I would actually go right for that. Shit. Here's what I can do. I'm going to try this because I think that soaking damage, this party sucks at. I'm just going to use Repel at the final floor. Capsized. Yep, pretty much. I mean, Lord of Omnivorous, that's a good word for what happened to us there. I don't want to miss the opportunity to fight Hades early, so I can mark that off the list, but you know what? We're not going to worry about that. Or sunk. Pretty much sunk. On the bright side, the lobster's got a premium meal. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how Death Knights taste, but, I mean, they did get fresh meat. And they are definitely mad-eating lobsters. Let's not kid ourselves. Probably not great. Yeah, Death Knight's probably not great. They taste of misery and pain and, evil. Which I'm gathering needs spices, at the very least. You need spices for evil. That's what I'm gathering anyway. And not like oregano or like dill or something like that. You need some like really hard spice, like to offset the taste. Like ghost peppers or something. All that edgelord meat is bitter and stringy. Damn straight. Yep, pretty much. Lord of Omnivorous, you understand. Alright. Personally, I'm still happy to get my ass whooped by lobsters instead of water elementals. Water elementals suck. Just the way they like it. Yeah, pretty much. Ghost peppers. I mean, why wouldn't they like ghost peppers? They hang out with ghosts all the time in the temple. To do that just to make things easier. I probably don't have to use it that early, but it's expensive, but we went through this twice already, so it's not a big deal. I'm cracking, knock you all down, blah, 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 blah. All right, this is going to suck a little bit because... All right, here's what we're going to do. Ruse, and... Punchy Punch. Oh, my God. Of course. Why not? Oh, my God, why not? All right, here's the one chance we have. Darkness. Magic, where is it? Power. Yep. Oh, for real? Okay.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Megumi. Okay. There's a guy with an FF1 website who's absolutely no respect for Kraken. Is his name Sir Element or Sir Error or something like that, or Sir something Error? Actually, before we do this, there's one thing I keep forgetting with the White Mage. I don't remember his name. Nice Bane roll. Yeah, damn straight. I'm actually really impressed with that. You'd be surprised how many times I've been surprised I managed to proc Bane on whomever. I managed to get, like, I don't know, some of the Take 2 Elemental Fiends with Bane when the numbers say I pretty much can't do it. So I'm pretty happy about that. Sorry, I'm not the biggest fan of Black Belt in Final Fantasy 1. It's not the best, well, it's not the perfect class, but it does what it does really well. This way we can use Life and Life 2 in battle. That's the only class that can actually use that spell in battle. A-Rub, heal 3. A-Rub. Yeah. What? Yeah. 1 in 256 chance is not 0. Which reminds me, I really hope we don't have those kind of chances with Hades, because we still have to get him. We still have to like slime that guy. Just an extra bit of damage that he can do. It's the only good only good spell that he has that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna go get Cure 3 for the White Mage because she doesn't really have anything else that she needs to get. Once we get the white shirt, though, we'll be able to do a lot of dodge tanking with the party. So that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, but I find what they do a little boring. They're great in a mixed party, but just the black belts are just super boring. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that makes sense. I only put it... I had the any weeb choice, and I could have chosen the samurai or the black belt. I chose the black belt because I needed dependable single target damage. That's it. Otherwise, I mean, yeah. 0.39%. Awesome. One black belt is very nice for saving cash and carrying stuff. Yeah, pretty much. And just an extra body to, like, take care of things, or to carry some things. But the thing is, the black belt kind of has like a little bit in terms of contradictions going on. I mean, I know they're supposed to be just the monk, pretty much, but they can't even wear bracelets without bubbing up some of their class like abilities and things like that. And better than lotto odds. I mean, you know, being fair, Iagra. Yeah, it's that's fair. All right, let's go. And I'm just gonna like steamroll this as fast as I can, even though carry is also going to be a bit of a problem for us. Ah, shit. I play this professionally, guys. All right. Ouchie. Why can't you guys run, for fuck's sake? Oh, right, because usually it's the Dark Knight that can run fast, but since he has shitty luck, because we can't eat bats, we've been struggling. Optimal movement strategy for RNG manipulate. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, yeah. This place is really fast if you don't stop for anything. I don't think we really need to stop for anything. Ugh. The pools of lava are pretty annoying, though. To put the Red Wizard up front. I don't know if that makes... Does that make a difference, Lord of the Universe? I don't remember. Oh, for the love of God, really? Okay. Does he have a fire? He does not, but he does have mute. And a fire just in case, and punchy punch. Ha! You can't use blade, or blaze, rather. Oh, that's funny and awesome. Oh yeah, we can't run from these guys. Ah, punchy punch. Weapon, ice sword for my man. Me. For me. I forgot about that. And over here you can get some money. No, well, yeah, technically you can get some money. I think it's the agility luck of the character in rank 1 that determines preemptive strike and ambush chance. Okay. It's worth looking that up, because I never heard that before. I hacked my save file once to give my rank 1 character insanely high luck and agility once. Every fight that could be preemptive was preemptive. Oh, okay. That's actually fairly good to know. I don't care about that. Although the preemptive like strikes are not the big problem that we have. It's being able to just leave battles when we want. That's like the big thing. Ow. Dick. As for running, it depends on luck and the level of the person trying to run. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, his strength isn't terrible, but his luck is really bad. Nobody's luck is particularly good. Maybe the master's like the best at 20 or at 20. The higher your luck, the easier it is to run. The higher your level, the harder it is to run. That's interestingly contradictory. That's some Final Fantasy VIII math right there. I'm going to say it. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII math right there. Mute and a fire and punchy punch. Ah, silence. Ha ha ha. Alright, now beat the shit out of it, guys. It's a weird balancing thing that actually works kind of well. I mean, I guess, but... Remember, my math skills are not the best. You guys have seen me do math, and it's not the best. Could have considered a green mage as well, but we have enough support with the white mage. More than enough support with the white mage. Alright, let's do this. Roos, and punch! Oh my god, that hurts. Now, and then power, because he's the only one that could do that. Temper, because why not? And cure 3, because she's dying. Oh my god. The ruse spell, it did nothing. I mean, GG's in chat, but it's not really... It's hard to feel good after such an easy win. The thief gets a point of luck every level up. That's actually pretty cool. Running away gets easier and faster, then it gets harder, so... Then it gets harder, so to speak. I mean, fair enough. I'll buy into that logic. I did talk to Dr. Oon, right? I hope so. I can't remember if I did. I'll check. I'm nearby, so I can check. That should be in the quotes. One is always... Do we have any mods around? I'll put it in the quotes. Yeah, we spoke to him. Ring is always successful in a preemptive attack, and never impossible in unrunnable battles. Running successful on 0. Sorry, which one? The thief one? Sorry. Is this specific to Renaissance? I forget. In the original one, Iagra, it was supposed to be that way, but they forgot to include it in the game, or it was bugged. Final Fantasy 1 was a rushed game. Like, yeah. Okay. Hang on, Lord of Rivers. Oh my god. You, Morgan. You, man. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. We got it. Alright, time to beat the shit out of Tiamat. Oh yeah, this is going to be a long dungeon. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, hell yeah. And Daniel the Watch People. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Gaia. We need to go to Gaia. We need to get life too. We're the white mage. Actually, we need to sell a bunch of stuff, and we could probably get, like, for a bunch of spells. Yeah, we're never going to use that. No. Don't sell the defense sword. Jesus Christ. Coral sword, yes. Flame armor. Okay. So we need to get a few good things. Actually, hang on. Thief starts with 15 luck, so he's almost guaranteed to run away at level 1. The odds get slightly better with each level up. I mean, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, wow. The game clock is showing 2 hours because I got myself so pwned in the underwater temple, even though my clock says 3:38. So that's fun. That's fun. Okay. Won't worry about that now. I missed a bunch of treasure, I think, so, but that's fine. God, without the bats, you're right, Lord Omnivorous. Without the bats, the Dark Knight sucks so hard. Like, he is so trash. He is so trash. He still can do certain things, but without the stats to back them up, he's... Oh, neat! Too bad we didn't have that as part of the thing, but that's fine. Let's try to bait him, because, fuck, why not? Ouch! It's always a treat to fight a T-Rex. Always a treat. That's awesome. There we go. We got him. Good job. Now it's on record for the save. All right, I need to get harm 4. Oh, we'll deal with that as we do it.
Hey, Final Fantasy Renaissance. I have this one.
Hey, Furious Hero Gaming. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. And yes, this is a very based game. I really enjoy it. It's one of those games that should get more attention, but nobody gives it enough attention. And the music goes hard. And Dire Angel, thank you very much for the first time chat. Although, I'm pretty sure I've seen you in my chat before. But welcome back, all the same. In either case. And thank you, yeah. I try to select, like, a good, or at least a halfway good soundtrack for when I'm playing this. Yeah, I remember you from before. Oh, and thank you very much for the heart, my friend. I appreciate that. Right. We want Life 2. That's going to be, like, monumental.
That's how I found out about it.
Where'd you play? That's how I found out about this. Oh, yeah. He occasionally comes up with something pretty good. Okay, this is the key level 8 spell we want for the Red Mage.
I really like watching you play Final Fantasy NES mods.
Oh, thanks, man. This one I don't bother getting because it's not very good. Yeah. I absolutely love this game. This is probably the best version of Final Fantasy 1 that I've played. And I love Final Fantasy 1. Again, it's my favorite Final Fantasy. So it's one of those games where I'm never really going to actually dislike it. But this game has become like a huge comfort game for me. Because of, like... well, Osmo did a great job with this game. Like, an enormously great job with this game. And it's super fun to play. And yeah, if you guys didn't notice yet, the playlist that I have is basically a remix of a bunch of like different JRPGs and other games actually, not just JRPGs. Come to think of it, we still have to go back and fight Hades, but I'll wait until I gain like a bunch of levels before I do that.
When I realized FF2 NES was actually formed, as a teen in the late 90s, I felt so robbed by Nintendo.
Yeah. You know, I think their thinking was that people in the marketplace, or people that bought their games, wouldn't actually think to look things up before the internet. And then the internet happened. And then people knew exactly what was up. Also, I guess this might have been actually the lead in that particular case. When Final Fantasy, 4 became 7 somehow. Became 7 somehow. People were wondering what the fuck was going on. So there's that, too. You know, as you do. Although we need Harm 4.
They thought American gamers just wanted action game like Sonic and Mario.
Super dumb. RPGs were like one of the few things that actually were... Yeah, playing RPGs was like the big thing I played when way back when. And a bunch of them too. Dungeon crawlers were mostly the thing I actually loved to play the most. But then I discovered JRPGs, and JRPGs are pretty based. Not all of them are spectacular, though.
Agreed. Final Fantasy NES was a game changer for me back in Schwabe.
Yeah.
Shadowgate.
I should play Shadowgate, too. Oh, there's so many games I have to play now. So many games I have to play. Alright, so the Mirage Tower. No. Alright. I forgot to get the chime. Alright, you won't let me run? Then I'm sorry, I have to commit a war crime here. Not the worst thing I've done, but... Bye. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to get the chime. Whatever. There's not really a lot I can do. Fire. Definitely Harm 4 will help.
Wins.
Aw, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Lucas, I hope you're having a good day, my friend. And no, we don't need to worry about that with that. So few zombies. Can't believe I forgot to get the chime. Like, this is the one reason you even come here. Jesus. Okay, anyway. Not the first time I forgot, like, a quest item altogether, by the way. Kind of funny. The first time I watched your stream...
Your stream was close to a year ago. Techno Deception was the game.
Alright, I remember that. That was a Halloween game. That was fun. I actually did like Tecmo. Tecmo's Deception. It was a little different, but I still liked it. Like, overall, it was really fun. And there's a sequel to it, too, that I probably should play at some point.
Very quirky game.
Yeah, really different. Like, it was part of, like, you know, the PlayStation. The PlayStation had a lot of experimental games that people wanted to try. Especially when it was, like, a huge leap. One of the huge leaps in the gaming industry in terms of tech. So it was a really neat concept for a game. I'm not going to lie about that. But, you know, I don't know if...
Every time I see someone play Deception, it's always a fun time.
It was a really fun time, I won't lie. And all considering the game's lore was actually pretty good, too. For the most part. It was pretty basic in terms of who was doing what, but it was still pretty good. Yeah, this is a high DPS party. Like a huge DPS party. All the zombies are coming out to play. Holy shit. Arm 3, I guess. But yeah, I had a fun time with that Dyer. It was super fun.
Definitely a hidden PS1 gem.
Mm-hmm. One of those games I'm glad I played. I had the opportunity to play. And from what I understand, I believe I played it because somebody did a point buy for it on Purple Site. And I had to give it a try. You know what? I'm going to give myself ice 3. The last sound of enemies here as we march. Oh, right, that's Tequila. He did this text-to-speech thing. But yeah. Like, I think I should play the... There is the sequel to Deception, which I haven't played yet. Oh, a Tyro. I always like fighting Tyros. It's better if it's a T-Rex, because T-Rex are always fun to fight. But Tyros are actually just as good. Do I want to get any of the treasure here? The Aegis Shield is actually quite a high-priced item, so...
Is this Pixel Remastered?
No. And Super Dave, thank you for the first time chat. This is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. So it's basically Final Fantasy 1, but souped up with all the classes from later Final Fantasy titles. It's super fun. I do highly recommend it. We also need to grab some gold too. But once we get the white shirt, things are going to be easier for us. Wind, and we might as well give that to somebody. Tequila can't really wear anything. It just messes up his abilities. Actually, who even uses wind? For frick's sake.
Ooh, you are about to do the wind tower run.
Yes, I'm about to do the wind tower. Okay, we'll just keep the wind, and it's like 1 gold. It doesn't really do anything. If we had a machinist, that would be awesome, because we could use that on something else. Because the machinist is pretty broken when it comes to items, but we don't have him in the party. I'm only saying that because it's just information that I have.
Get a try and fun Warmick.
Maybe. If you know what, I never shy away from fighting Warmech if it just kind of happens. But unless it's the wheel says I actually have to fight Warmech, I don't go out of my way to fight him. Generally speaking, I might do it if I have the machinist, just as a way of getting some more of his stuff, because his last tool is Warmech. But, you know, I feel the wind on my giblets. That's why I don't wear anything. Tequila. I love it. Okay. Thor Hammer for our White Mage. Actually, that gives her some AoE energy. Because she desperately needs some good AoEs. Okay, and we need to get the dragon armor. There we go. Which is interesting because the oh man, sorry, the Death Knight can't use, what was it called? Yeah, the Death Knight can't use the opal armor, but the dragon armor, which is technically stronger and better, he can. So, you know, that's kind of a nice little what the fuck moment. Another weapon for our blue mage, or rather red mage. Bane. Then we're gonna have to do some major leveling up when we get to the Temple of Fiends. Once we get to the Temple of Fiends, and we do that leveling up, then we'll go find Hades. Because if we don't have the levels, it's a pain in the ass to fight him. Ah, son of a bitch. But we'll work on that bit by bit. There we go. My man Laser, me, I guess. Ah, the pain. But hey, I would love, to be honest there, Dyer, I would love a fight with Warmech. Warmech is always a good fight. It's always an outstanding fight. Now I'm wondering if having the Ronin wouldn't have been a bad idea. Wondering if having Ronin wouldn't have been a bad idea instead of the Black Belt. Black Belt's doing some major damage, single target. So I'm not upset with my choice, but long term, in terms of tanking and things like that, Ronin might not have been a bad idea. Oh well. Because I had my choice. When I roll any weeb, I have two choices. Black Belt or a Samurai. I remember the Nintendo...
Remember the Nintendo Power Contest defying Warmech was a pretty big deal, at least in my head.
No, Warmech is one of my favorite secret bosses in Final Fantasy. And they... You know what? They actually added him back in for future titles. Stranger of Paradise, they actually had him as... Or, I guess him? I guess we can call it a him. Had the Warmech, or Death Machine as they called him, as an extra battle, or as an example. But they called him something different in future titles. Like in re-releases of Final Fantasy 1, like Dawn of Souls, they called him Death Machine. Which, interesting, but I don't know.
He was in Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Like, it's not a huge deal. He was just kind of cameoing for a little bit, but, you know, he was there. Oh, wow. I keep forgetting how strong that thing is. Alright, so no Bane Sword. Did I violate any of the rules? I don't think I did. Nemezumi no Nuke, must fight Hades, rather. Nope, I'm good. I paid attention to the rules. I usually get Bane Sword, but I can't...
He never spawned when you looked for him.
Never spawn when you look for him. That makes sense, actually, because he's supposed to be hard to find. Which kind of sucks.
He would show up and ruin so many Nesty Met runs.
I mean, that is pretty shitty, yes. It did ruin my day once, too. I'm not going to say no to a Warmech fight, though, because he is a pretty cool monster. He's a pretty cool boss. Heal helmet. I'm going to guess that the Dark Knight... Yeah, Death Knight can't use the heal helmet. But let's make somebody's day better by increasing their absorb. There we go. I'm going to drop this one. We can always buy it back. I'm going to leave the heal helmet on somebody for healing. I know, shocker, right?
As far as super bosses go, he wasn't as nasty as the later games, Final Fantasy V being the worst.
I never fought him in 5. Are you talking about the Omega weapon in Final Fantasy V? Because I agree that he was awful in Final Fantasy. That particular enemy is awful in Final Fantasy V. Also, one of the games that had some of the best super bosses, by the way. Yeah, 5 sucks.
Yes, 5 sucks.
Oh, 5. You don't like 5? I mean, not everybody has their least favorite Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasies they just don't like. But 5 is one of my top 5, dude.
The Omega boss sucks.
Oh, the Omega boss sucks. Okay. And then there's, of course, Shinryu, which I believe was his first appearance. Yeah, 5 had some very impressive Easter eggs, I must say. Run. Opal bracelet. Or gauntlet, rather. But yeah, he had some really impressive, sorry,
I finally gave in and played 5 and streamed it last year. The combat system was amazing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. 5 had
Even
just
by
some...
today's standards.
Was it 5 had some great ideas, and they did them for the first time, and technically they caught on. Technically they were good ideas, and they caught on. I mean, Final Fantasy VI pretty much used most of them, and 5 was the better game. Like, being real, Final Fantasy VI's characters were basically just Final Fantasy V classes. You just couldn't change their classes individually. And so the ideas from 5 were obviously awesome. Final Fantasy Tactics took...
The story needed a lot of work, and the final boss was so unfair.
Neo Exith? Yeah, I can agree with that. Neo Exith is actually pretty rough. Unfair, though? I don't know if I use the word unfair, though. Necessarily. He's just kind of challenging. I really wish we could wear this. Somebody could wear this. Oh, well. We need to go get the white shirt. I'll just run from this one.
I knew Exdeath was going to be hard, so I came prepared.
Yeah, like, I mean... You know, one thing I wish somebody would add to a ROM hack, and this is the only thing they need to add. A time limit on how long you have to beat the game, sort of thing. And just a time limit that you could set on your own. That would be so cool. Alright, I'm going to put the white shirt on him. Although he should just keep attacking. Actually, no. The white shirt should go on the Dark Knight. Because, yes. Because his attack power is not that good. Like, compared to, the black belt. And the black belt, all he really needs to do is just punch. I think that's it on this floor. We can go get the adamant and get the Excalibur, but we're not going to worry about that.
What's this mod's name in the game?
This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's not actually a mod. It's a fan game. It's actually a fan game. It was made in Unity. It basically takes everything in Final Fantasy and adds back, like, Final Fantasy 1 rather, and adds back all the all the later classes from later titles, and makes it kind of awesome. Adds a bunch of extra content, side quests.
I'm getting it right now.
Yeah. All you really need to do is just. I try to share their Discord with people, but for some reason the owner of the Discord doesn't disable sharing. So just search Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord. And you'll be able to find the download link. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. It's really weird, but yeah. No Moogle mascot dress sphere. No.
Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster was a disappointment, to be honest.
I don't blame you.
The challenge of the game is ruined.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The challenge in this game was presuming you can't save in between or inside dungeons. The Pixel Remaster ruins that. On top of that, the Pixel Remasters all have... Yeah, exactly, Dyer. And the Pixel Remasters also have none of the extra content that was in the re-releases of any one of those games before the Pixel Remaster. So I'm actually really disappointed with the Pixel Remasters for a few reasons. They look nice, the music's good, but they don't really include the things that really that we really loved about some of the re-releases. But Chaos is like billion HP, I think. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous, they actually made his like HP like in. So it's weird because they re-release the Dawn of Souls re-release increased the challenge of Chaos by who knows. And they preserved that.
And the fear of defeat made victories enjoyable.
Exactly, Dyer. But what they did preserve for the Pixel Remaster was the. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the Dress Sphere comment. What made me kind of like frustrated about the Pixel Remasters is like the Dawn of Souls re-release, for example. or I think even the re-release on the PlayStation, had the tougher chaos, and they kept the tougher chaos for the Pixel remaster. So why didn't they just keep all the extra dungeons that they had in the other releases? For real. For absolute real. And that makes me so mad. Because Dawn of Souls was peak for Final Fantasy 1. And there's a game there's a mod I want to play that's actually really, really cool called Mod of Balance that I want to show you guys. Play from beginning to end, which is really, really good and takes Dawn of Souls to the extreme.
That first real dungeon, the poison swamp, terrified me as a kid in the 80s.
Oh, Dyer, you too? Oh, because fuck me, I hated the Marsh Cave when I was younger and playing it. Like, absolutely hated it. Yeah, the Dark Elf fight as well. Sorry, I'm nerding out about Final Fantasy 1. You guys could probably understand that. Actually, we could just remove this one. Yeah, we could just remove this one. I was just staring at what I would... Actually, it would be better on the red mage. And I'll just get a pro ring for the white mage. Oh wait, we don't need to do that, because we get a pro ring in this dungeon.
That fear made the game seem more real as an adventure, same with the Chaos Shrine.
Damn straight, yeah. You get it, man. You get it. You absolutely get it. And I mean, the reason they
saving more options made it trivial.
Yep. Yeah, more save options made it trivial. Unfortunately, the Pixel remasters are not really reimaginings. They're just kind of like re-releases. And that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to fault them for it, but it's not really... I don't know what to say. I'm just going to say I don't know what to say. There we go. All right. So assuming that
they give the difficulty too much.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I love Final Fantasy 1. You want to know why I like Final Fantasy 1? The way I explain it? I say to people that in Final Fantasy 1, when you select your class, that choice matters. Like, really matters. Because, but face it, you cannot change your choice in the middle of the game like Final Fantasy 5, and you can't just switch your party members like Final Fantasy 6. That is important to the game's difficulty, because you have to work with what you've got, rather than make...
Exactly.
Yeah, Dyer. Rather than make compromise, or like, you know, turn your back on whatever compromise you made at the beginning and just switch classes, like, in the middle. Which I don't like in some of the other titles. Like, you fix your choice, and that was part of the difficulty. The whole you can save anywhere option, by the way, not really one of the best choices they made, in my opinion. Sentries. I hate sentries. We had our own
about to play Final Fantasy 6th edition soon. I have seen so many cool posts about it.
Marsh Cave was the first major wall in Final Fantasy 1. When I rented the game, that was about as far as I got before I returned the card. Then somebody else would nuke my save by the time I got to rent it again. Oh, that hurts, man. So Chaos has 8,000 HP in New Game Plus mode. Yes, Lord Omnivorous, yes. I wasn't talking about New Game Plus, of course, in this. I was talking about just like Dawn of Souls and shit. But yeah, we had our own copy of the game.
Fix a lot of problems were the game and story.
Yeah. I'm about to play. Yes. Final Fantasy 60 edition. You know what, Dyer? Before I actually, the turnaround for me playing more retro content was at Final Fantasy 60 edition. Probably the best vanilla plus version of Final Fantasy 6 I've played, because I'm not really a big fan of 6. 6 is bloated and kind of boring to me. Like, really boring. Well, at some points where I just kind of wanted to stop playing it. At some points, it was not. Yeah. But Final Fantasy T Edition makes it super interesting and kind of awesome. I think the furthest I got was the Eye in the Ice Cave. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would stop a lot of people. Yeah, the unfortunate effect of having a single save file. Yep. And an older brother. Yeah, I know the feeling. For fuck's sake. I just want to beat the multi-headed snake bitch. Shit. I hate these things, man. Sorcerers really suck. Like at a party, like, oh wow, he poison smoked. This is Renaissance. Oh, yep, this is Renaissance Windmill Punch. And hey, man, how you doing, my friend?
Yeah, I see Limit.
Oh, man. That's pretty good for a hardcore run. Yeah. Ice Cave, you guys have seen me struggle with Ice Cave even in Renaissance, though. Ice Cave is a showstopper for a lot of
It's
people.
funny watching people struggle with Pixel Remaster 4 and Zero Moves.
Maybe I am just a jerk.
No, nah, I wouldn't say so.
No, shh, he is legend.
All right. Do your thing, Laser. Do Bane. Do Bane. I am Bane. That's all you have to channel. There we go, my man. GG's in chat. Pretty good.
Just been vibing. What do you use for your chat overlay?
Ooh, the chat overlay that I'm using. I'm using Tickfinity. I'm using Tickfinity because it just works. But if you're talking about like what studio, I mean, I am also using TikTok Studio as well. But it looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'm trying to make it look as appealing as possible. I am hoping it's as good as possible. By the way, guys, thank you so much for all the gifts you're giving me right now. This is like huge. I've had a huge reception today. At one point, 100 people visited my live. That is pretty awesome. I didn't know if you were multi-streaming and incorporated that. Well, Windmill Punch. I may or may not be multi-streaming right now. I may or may not be. But, sometimes I do, but I may or may not be doing it right now. But if I was, you'd certainly see me popping up to it and actually admitting it out loud. Yeah, but I may or may not be. And intelligence increases spell accuracy and damage. Yes. That's actually one of the big things about at least this game. This fan game. It fixes a lot of the bugs. You have a gear. Sorry, I have a chill vibe.
I've seen some good combined chat overlays.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Actually, is it doing that bug thing? No. Yeah, Windmill. It's part of the thing. It's yeah. Because I want everybody to know that I'm basically everywhere. If I happen to be multi-streaming, which I may or may not be. Oh my god, and thank you so much for the hat and the mustache, my friend. That is super awesome. You should see what happens when you hack your save game file and give a red mage 1,000 intelligence. Don't you just kind of win the game? Don't you just do several thousand damage? I just kind of hang out quietly most of the time, but Final Fantasy gets me nerding out.
Hang out quietly most of the time, but Final Fantasy gets me nerding out.
As you do. And as you should. Trust me, man. I get it. Yeah. It actually, that's the sound from the original one. I think. I think we're good. Oh man, I think we're good here. Pro Rain. Yep, I think we're good. We could get a better. Actually, there's one thing we need to do.
Did you see the trailer for Final Fantasy Resonance that just dropped recently?
No, I haven't.
I've been fighting FA5 Ultimate and Mother 2 Deluxe lately.
Final Fantasy IV. How did you like both of those things, Windmill? I finished Final Fantasy IV Ultima. It is peak, let me tell you. It is probably one of my favorite ROM hacks actually so far, to be honest with you. Because, at the Oasis. If you sell the white robe, you can buy it again for 2 gold? Yeah, I think so, Lord Omnivorous. I don't know how the Oasis works, to be honest with you. In terms of pricing. But I think you can just buy it back at like...
Mother 2 Deluxe, I'm in Moonside.
Ah, cool. Moonside. I can only imagine how Deluxe treats Moonside. Hey, JJ Friday, how you doing, my friend? Being 8 years old and speedrunning Final Fantasy 1? I'm going to go to school.
3D like Octopath Traveler, but with a turn-based combat and FF Story AMD crystals.
Does it look good? And sorry, JJ Friday, I'm just keeping up with your chats, guys. Oh, man. I played an older version of Ultima and loved it. Ultima was really good, even from right at the beginning. That's what a lot of JRPGs, early JRPGs, are based on, I think. Being 8 and speedrunning Final Fantasy 1 before going to school. Peak gaming was trying to get to Astos or further in a 1 hour sitting. Memorized monster spawns to the tile. Missed the 90s. Yeah, I actually did that too. I was really good at Final Fantasy 1 back then. Really good at Final Fantasy 1. And I'm a demon. Thanks for the subscription, my friend. You guys are awesome. Ah, shit. Any limited quantity... Any limited quantity item you sell, you can be bought back. Right, yes. Yes, Lord of Nimbus.
Final Fantasy games?
Get back to work. But I'll see you around. Sounds good, Windmill.
Have to get back to work, but I'll see you around.
Sounds good, Windmill. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Guys, follow Windmill. He's actually a pretty cool streamer, too. He plays a lot of obscure Final Fantasy titles made by fan communities as well. So it would be great if you guys did follow him. He's on Clock Site. And Windmill, before you go, are you on Purple Site or anywhere else?
Handing asterisk.
Oh, yeah, good Halloween. No. Purple and Red. So guys, follow him on Purple and Red side as well. Windmill Punch. Windmill Punch. You'll know him with a lot of the retro stuff that he plays as well. It's going. I was playing a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink as I am excited for the expansion coming out. Oh, awesome. And thanks for the heart there, Ashley. How you doing? Guys, also follow Ashley Marie. She's mostly on TikTok from what I've seen.
Lizard Man wins.
But she plays a lot of, like, Mario Kaiozos, which I believe not a lot of people I know play that. That's always something special for me. I'm doing pretty good, Ashley. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting close to finishing this run. I think I have no choice but... No, not a problem, Ashley. Happy to do it. Say hello and... Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I already filled that up. I don't need Cure 4 anyway.
Was more like Devil May Cry than an FF game. Not a bad game.
Yeah, I mean, Square Enix.
The blending of turn-based and action RPG should be interesting.
Here's what would a treasure hunter be able to steal from Chaos? I'm thinking Mega Elixir. Or his Cure 4 spell. That would be kind of cool.
Thanks for the shout-out. I hope the rest of your stream goes well.
You too, Windmill. You take care, my friend. Enjoy work, or at least try to enjoy work if it's not an appealing job. Which I can sympathize with, by the way. But have a good one, my friend. Take it easy. But yeah. Oh, it's lit up. Thank you for the mustache, my friend. Thank you guys very much for the support. I do really appreciate that. It's always great to get that support. Trust me, it's always great to get that support.
Farewell.
Take care, my friend. What was I going to do? I mean, other than level up so that I can go beat Hades. Because we need to beat Hades. It's part of the wheel. I randomized everything on a wheel, my guys. It was on the wheel of names. And, just so you guys know, on horizontal, because it doesn't look great when I drag it out. The classes were chosen for me, but I can't have, the key things I can't do here is, no fast, no overworld abilities, no Bane, and that's about it. But otherwise, it's okay. And getting away from MMORPG, yes, to this. Resonate breathing life into Brave Exodus. Oh, man. Brave Exodus was actually a pretty cool game. I don't care what anybody says. It was actually pretty good. I don't think I need to buy anything else. Usually I try to get Wall, but Wall is...
Resonance. Can't spell today.
Don't worry about it. Exvius is still pretty cool. I actually really like it, even though it is just a gacha game. Might as well max that out. So the next thing we need to do is go to the Temple of Fiends and level up a bit. So we're going to go try and fight Hades, because unfortunately our party is not optimized because of the gimped Black Knight. But, you know, as you do. Okay. And remember, right. And I know what we do here. I made a habit of it. Select the new slot, and that is party number 14. Well, no, 13, because it's on the top. This one's on the top. Heal 2 potions would be good as well. Yeah. Lord Omnivorous, then one of the next classes that Osmo's adding to Renaissance is the Alchemist. So I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of really cool additions from the Alchemist. Alright. Computer, deactivate Warmech. Green Striker, thanks for the follow, my friend. And the first time chat, I might add. Alright. Dope! Dope, I love it. Homer, never change.
Yep, new jobs, plus bringing back certain characters.
Yeah. New jobs. Actually, that is exciting to me.
OMFG, I live that Simpsons Dearmas meme, haha.
And, Kaya Thul. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We should, yeah. So, basically, the real fight is going to be, well, the real fight is technically going to be Hades when we hopefully find him. Hopefully. Ah, shit. There we go.
Got distracted with all the FF stuff. Actually had a black mage tattoo recently.
Oh, that's cool. What happened to it? And thanks for the first time chat, by the way. I want a Mice Engineer. The Simpsons fantasy clips are great. Yeah, I should make more of them. I should just add them as point buys, but, you know.
Sorry, saw the trailer for Resonance earlier today. Am actually psyched for a game again.
Actually, me too. Now that you told me about it, John. Actually, sorry. Dire Angel told me about that, like, a while back. Oh, fuck. So...
Better not let me down like Starfield. Lol.
Oh, right. Me too.
Do you have any recommendations for Final Fantasy 1 and 2 that are not the pixel remasters?
Dire, actually, I'm not too sure about 2. Sorry, JG Friday, I don't mean to miss your chats. Is leveling in this game fast? I think I saw you with advanced jobs at 12 or 13. OG Final Fantasy 1, you'd probably be around 22 or so, probably. But, do you recommend any...
No, haven't played Crimson yet.
So, Dire Angel, I would recommend...
Sorry, FF2 and 3 that are not the Pixel remaster.
Oh, 2 and 3. For 2... 2, I can't really say a lot about 2. Not because I don't like it, but I don't really play it a lot, and it's not one of my favorites. But, if you're into ROM hacks, you can try Mod of Balance. And Mod of Balance, I've heard from people reviewing that particular mod, has some pretty strong, it has some pretty strong reviews. Oh, awesome, Dire. I'm glad you're doing that. Renaissance is awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy some, potions. Hang on. We got 2 people using, exit. The quality of life that improves by having a white mage in the party. So, in terms of 3, there's actually some cool ROM hacks for 3, but I actually like 3 enough on its own. But if you're looking for impressive additional content, there are re-releases of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, Dawn of Souls, that you can look into with extra dungeons and extra bosses. Mostly kind of like Easter egg bosses from previous games, or later games, rather.
Not only am I downloading Renaissance, but I am going to have my wife download it. Sweet.
Yes, get the entire family playing. If you have, like, you know, additional family members too. Get your entire family playing it. It's awesome.
FF Tactics is your favorite game ever.
You know what? I don't dislike Tactics. It's not one of my favorites. I don't appreciate the lack of balance in the game, though. The lack of balance in the game kind of frustrates me a little bit. And, you know, it's one of those games where if you have your characters fight each other to gain levels. And it's... It's not terrible. It's better than some like Final Fantasy mainline games or main series games.
Tactics is not my favorite. I have never gotten more than a few hours, and
Yeah.
The balance annoys me.
Yeah. The balance really does annoy me because I don't know. The big thing, and I know a lot of people complain about this. You get a bunch of extra characters, and the characters you've been leveling up for the entire game, now become useless because now you have TG Sid. It's weird that Pixel Remasters didn't have the GBX. Yes, Bean Striker. Yes, we were just talking about that. How the extra content from like the Dawn of Souls, for example, was missing, which pisses me off to no end. Oh, well, bye, Tequila. I hate it when that happens. Life 2. Hi, Tequila. Okay. She loves it, though. I mean, yeah. I know quite a few people that would die by, playing, or that would die on the hill of saying that Final Fantasy Tactics is the best of the Final Fantasy series. So much they call it, like, part of the, like, main series because of, like, Final Fantasy 12 adding Ivalice to Final Fantasy or whatever. I'm not a big fan, the hugest fan of Final Fantasy Tactics.
I stopped playing FF4 Pixel Remaster as it's missing the super dungeons.
Yeah. I hate the fact that they're missing the super dungeons.
Better than FF Tactics, maybe even Shining Force and Faith.
Maybe some Fire Emblem titles too.
And
Tactics...
6 because T Edition seems way better.
Mm-hmm. And Final Fantasy 6 T Edition is way better than Final Fantasy 6. Although, I'm going to say it, and a lot of people are going to raise their pitchforks and torches at me when I say it. Final Fantasy 6, in terms of peak Final Fantasy titles, is not a high bar. I don't care what anybody says about it. It's not, Final Fantasy 6 is not as spectacular as people try to make it out to be honest with you guys. And I'm sorry, that's just kind of the way I think about it. But 6, yeah. Dire. Final Fantasy 6 T Edition is way better.
FF6 is my favorite, but to each his own, right?
Yeah, exactly. Not everybody has to like.
I also don't like 8 or 9.
Yeah, 8 is not one of my favorites. I really strongly dislike 8.
But I haven't played them since the 90s.
9 is actually one of my favorites. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy.
Hype because the story and Kefka as best boss in entire series.
Best final boss, sure. Best villain, no. There's and I make the distinction. The villain of Final Fantasy 6 is basically just the Joker. It's not very inspired, and I find it kind of boring. But in terms of final boss fights, I would say you're not wrong about it being probably one of the best in the series, though. Like, that's the thing about Final Fantasy VI. It's up and down, and it's not balanced, and it's paced really, really badly. But I can agree that some things about it are really good. I was trying to play Final Fantasy X, but the combat's so boring, having everyone get a turn in battle to get XP. Yeah, I can agree with that about Final Fantasy X.
I am hoping 9 gets remade soon. If not, I will play FF9 the voice model and model version.
Exactly, Bean Striker. Haha, Funny Clown is very lazy and very, yeah. It's one of the things that I wonder about why people actually kind of give Final Fantasy like high freaking praise because of that, even though it's just the Joker. I was trying to put, yeah, and I do agree with that, Lord Catraz. Final Fantasy X can get a little boring in terms of the combat system. Like, really boring.
This 9 needs remade.
Honestly, I'm not sure he's a clown. He just dresses like one. I heard a lot of people that just say that. I'm just like, okay, fine. But I want you to keep in mind that in the narrative of Final Fantasy VI...
to be the prototype Magitech warrior, and he lost his mind.
Yeah, I know. I know the backstory. It's... Sure. But the thing is, and this is the key thing, they don't get into the backstory of characters in Final Fantasy VI. They just kind of give them a brief single-line tragedy, and then they call that character development or character plot. At least the Chocobo race in 10 can be skipped now.
10 is not bad if you stick to 3 main people to upgrade and the grind to beat all the bosses.
I agree with that. Because 10 is not like other Final Fantasy titles where you have to level up everybody because of like some multi-tiered fight. Like,
Yeah, the backstory leaves a lot to be desired in 6.
yeah. There are some things about 6 that are impressive, but you have to kind of go deep in order to actually like really appreciate it. The whole commentary about war is pretty peak in 6, and there are not many other Final Fantasies that do that well, except for maybe 2. I love Seph. Yeah, Sephiroth is actually pretty cool. He's not one of my like favorite villains, but I can get why he's likable as a villain. Got him.
I'm so disappointed with 8. I got stuck on the repeat fully duo bosses and rage quit.
I do not like 8. Somebody had to pay me to play 8 to stream it. I might be doing that later tonight, guys. Streaming 8. I don't like 8. 8 has some huge issues. Genuinely love 2 stat system. More games should do that. Bean Striker. I mean, technically, Elder Scrolls is really close. So you can see Final Fantasy 2 is like the not proto Elder Scrolls because they didn't come up with the.
I bought a copy of it. Have yet to even load it. Lol.
But yeah, I like it. Final Fantasy. You know what? Final Fantasy 2 is not bad. It's just the early title where they tried a bunch of things and they didn't really think about it. Like the dungeon design in 2 was probably the worst in the series. But its story is okay.
Plus, FF8 enemies apparently scales with your character levels.
Yep, Dyer. That's exactly what happens. I don't like that. It kind of punishes players for kind of trying to, do what you most likely would do in a JRPG or an RPG in general. It's just tragic, Because Final Fantasy VIII had some neat ideas, but they tried to do them all at once. Yeah. That's what I did my first time I played Final Fantasy VIII as well, and I got punished for it. That's kind of what it made me feel like. Like they were trying to do something clever, but really it felt like they were punishing me for playing the game. Like a regular Final Fantasy game. Or just a regular RPG, to be honest.
Mashing square to power up the Guardian forces pissed me off too.
Yep. Not to mention the draw system.
They needed a different path after 6 and 7, so way overcorrected. Typical human activity.
Yep.
LOL.
That's exactly what happened. And on top of that, 7 kind of blew sails out of the water. Like they hit gold with 7. And the follow-up was just them trying to be different and trying to do something. I don't know what they were trying to do, to be honest with you. But they failed. And it was kind of, weird. They ended up with something weird and kind of boring. And
yeah, I didn't realize IFD up so bad not using the draw system correctly and messed up my party.
Because there's nothing that really indicates to you that you can use it Yep, no buckler. Lord Omnivorous. That's what the wheel said. The wheel said no buckler. That's another interesting wheel choice, though the buckler is kind of good. It's good because it gives a shield to people that normally don't use shields.
The draw system is why I haven't played it yet. Lol.
And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, John. A lot of people are not really happy about 8 because of that system.
I've heard talk about it like it. Lol.
Yep. Everybody, actually, a lot of people that I've seen talk about 8 always complain about it without me even asking them. Because let's face it, the draw system's kind of boring. Final Fantasy made up for a lot. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 9 made up for a lot of the crap from Final Fantasy 8. Holy shit. 8, talk about a banger, man. Talk about a freaking banger. Because 9, right after, sorry.
To get way better after 15 hours in or so.
Yeah. You mean in 8? Yeah. Honestly, 8's story is a mess. 8's story is a mess. I don't really like it. They don't really, I don't know. I don't know what they were going for. 8's back, yeah. But JJ Friday, I was disappointed in 8 myself, massively. 8 was to 7, what 2 was to 1. Yeah. A unique system that didn't meet expectation. Yeah, that's true. Yep. So 8, yeah. 8 to 7 was to 7. That the original 2 was to 1. And you're right. 2 did a lot of different things. Keep in mind that 2 still sold well because people were still impressed with it. And I, even playing it these days, I didn't actually really finish it until, like, I think a couple of years ago.
The main villain and family thing of all the main characters was confusing.
Yeah. In 8. Yep.
In 8.
In 2 wasn't bad, though. This is the first game they actually really tried to level up the story. Yeah, there wasn't much on the market back then. Nope. There really wasn't. And Squaresoft was doing a lot of different shit back then. A lot of different shit. Not exactly impressive, I might say, with the shit that they were trying to do before. They were basically not on the map.
Competition.
True. You are absolutely correct there, John. Missing out on the Pro Cape, on the other hand, would suck. Yeah, it would. The Pro Cape, I mean... The Pro Cape is basically a shield for a lot of classes.
You know what blew 8 out of the water? Legend of Drogon and Chrono Cross, both Ps1.
They were... in comparison, they were way more impressive than 8. Way more impressive. I do agree with that. The unfortunate thing about 8 is it tried to be different. Without trying to be fun.
Matters what console you have.
Exactly. But Lord Omnivorous, you're right about that. Actually, I want to scroll up to make sure I didn't miss any other chats. Oh man, I should play 9 one of these days, guys. My question earlier was probably stupid. My caveman brain thinking, ice clave clear without... Oh, round level 10, early rat tail, scratch my head over it before remembering modded games have different rules. Yeah. But, yeah. If you guys want some advice... Aw, thanks, Reverend. How you doing, my friend? If you guys want me to like point you to some good ROM hacks or modded games, certainly I can give you some pointers or some titles that people have worked on that have been exceedingly great. Keep in mind that I haven't played all the ROM hacks and all the titles, though. There's like
Lizard Man
a number of... Hey, Reverend, my friend. Thank you so much. There's a lot of cool ROM hacks for Final Fantasy 1, for example. So, if you guys are looking for something a little bit more specific or different, certainly don't hesitate to ask, and I can probably point you in the right direction. Probably should do that earlier than later.
Damn, this Final Fantasy VII Music Remix playlist is amazing.
I'm glad you like it. I try to select the best music for my streams, man. Especially for Final Fantasy 1, where the music itself is kind of repetitive, so I needed to do something different. And succeeded. I'm glad. There we go. No, not limited. Haha, gotcha. You dick. And actually, status. What's his magic defense? 134. Thank fuck. He needs all the magic defense he can get because he's going to be the one missing the ribbon. It's just... The black belt's weird. The black belt's kind of weird. But we're now at the point where we can now start getting level 8 spells for the red mage. Yeah, let's attack the red last guy. Holy shit. We're okay, guys. We know ball. We know ball. Or whatever the expression is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little... Never mind. Let's just say I'm slang, TikTok slang. I'm just... Never mind. Is this a ROM hack? No, this is a fan game.
Is this a ROM hack?
This is a fan game. It's actually made in Unity. Oh shit. My black belt's really getting up there. Holy shit. Okay, we might be strong enough. Might be strong enough for Hades now. Because remember, guys, that's the whole reason we're doing this. Also play indie games and indie RPGs as well, guys. So if you're looking at some cool stuff to look at, look up my playthrough of Look Outside. Maybe the second one. The second one's better. But look up Look Outside, Laser Guana. That's a really good game, by the way. A game that I can highly recommend to anyone. I played it for Halloween, but it ended up being one of my favorite games. And Bane. Okay. We're basically just spamming Bane at this point and hoping that our Dark Knight doesn't die. He is basically the best tank we have, which is kind of a sad thing. Alright, there we go. Have you ever played FTL? It has a track that's very good remix of Temple of Fiends Revisited. FTL. What does that stand for? Because I've never heard of that. Yeah. Are you talking about... Because there's always Faster Than Light. I know that for Faster Than Light. But... Alright, let's... Oh, we've gained a bunch of levels.
Faster Than Light is an awesome game.
I've heard good things about it. Good thing we have a white mage and they're alive. I gotta remove this from my playlist. I don't even know why I still have it. It's not familiar and it's just... There we go. Oh! Bean Striker, are you saying that Faster Than Light has remix music from other games? Doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you.
You haven't played FTL?
No.
Buddy, it's amazing.
I actually haven't played FTL, but I have it. I've heard so many amazing things about FTL.
Excellent retro pixel art too.
I should play it. Because I've heard so many good things about FTL. Yes, Milky Way Battle is... Milky Way Battle is the specific track I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just never heard of that track before. So we're going to run to where we fight Hades. Because, I'm going to be honest... we want to get that done before we finish the Temple of Fiends. So I'm going to use a bunch of, what is it called? A bunch of repels to get there very quickly. Okay, we're just going to do this. Yeah, Bean Striker. I don't know too many tracks from FTL. I didn't play a lot of FTL. But I should play it more. I mean, if people want me to play it, I'll play it. I love indie
I don't think
games.
anyone has copied or replicated the awesomeness of FTF. I could be wrong, it's an old game.
I mean, fair enough. As I understand it, FTL's like, when was it first released? I can't remember. It's very similar, but not similar enough to risk legal action. No, fair enough. I don't think it replicated the awesomeness of FTL. I could be wrong, it's an old game. Is it close to RimWorld? Has anybody played RimWorld? I do love RimWorld. RimWorld is a crazy-ass game that is just, well, not underrated because the community that...
Next Winning Life was originally released on PC, Mac, and Linux on September 14, 2012.
Okay, good. Okay, neat. Oh yeah, we can't run because it's water. We can't run from water, guys, for some reason. No, it's nothing like RimWorld. Okay. That's actually both a good thing and a bad... a good thing... Actually, that's just mostly a good thing. I do love RimWorld, but RimWorld, you have to be, like, in the mindset to play it. Like, that's the big thing about RimWorld. You have to be in the mindset to start a game of RimWorld. It's only ship combat.
Ship combat and crew management.
Okay. Neat. I do want to play it at some point. Maybe I'll play it later this... No, I have other gaming obligations. I have to play 8. I have to play 8. We'll see if I have enough energy to play or stream later in the afternoon. My plan was to stream this, then hopefully stream another game later in the afternoon, which would have to be 8. I have to dedicate some time to 8. I despise the game, but somebody paid me some pretty good money to play it, and I have to finish it. It is so bad. Final Fantasy VIII is so bad. I didn't realize how bad it was until I started playing it, and it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm trying to actually give it the benefit of the doubt, and one of my viewers actually loves the game, and she's helping me with it, but holy shit, is it bad. And I'm trying to love the shit out of it. Or at least even find ways to like it. But it's just like, finish with all the cards. Yep, and finish with all the cards, too. The card game is so bad. The game is so bad, it's a relief to play the card game because I'm not actually playing the real game. So you're not... I'm not saying it's... I'm not entirely disagreeing with you because the card game's actually not bad. It's kind of fun. It's not super interesting, but it's still kind of fun. But it gives me a break from the actual game. And every time we fall unconscious and we start playing...
That is why I didn't like it, I think. The B plot with Laguna is better than the main plot.
Oh my god, Dyer, yes! I was complaining about that when I was playing it the other day. Like, why did they make Squall the main character? Why? Why didn't they make Laguna the main character? His story was way more interesting and way more fun. But no, they had to get the whiny little fucking teenager as the main character. Squall is so unlikable. He is supremely unlikable. His writing is so bad. The game's writing is so bad and so contrived. I hate it so much. Laguna
is way more interesting.
Hey, I control all the rules in all regions. And then one NPC says, nah, random rules. Yeah. I agree. Laguna is way more interesting. Like in every conceivable way. He is way more interesting. I think that's why they made that decision, Dyer, because they didn't want to abandon what was familiar, and they wanted to actually just stick with like what was fresh in people's memory as from the last game. Essentially, it's, well, let's just make this like 7 as much as possible. Because let's face, okay, the similarities are screaming right in the face.
Square was out of money too.
Of course, they ran out of money. I mean, that's just Square, what they always do. Squall was similar to Cloud. Riona was similar to a mix of Tifa and Aerith.
They were going bankrupt from the Spirits Within movie, which sucked.
Sorry, JJ, did I miss one of your chats? Oh, no. Yeah, whatever. Oh, so you're just saying whatever. And don't tell me that Laguna did not remind people of Zack Fair. He's basically a clone of Zack Fair. Like, almost down to the hair and almost down to the face that he has.
Yes.
There he is. Now let's hope we beat him. I'm glad it didn't take us forever to find them too. Oh my god. Actually. Defense. Just 2. And punch. Good job. Good job, Tequila. I'm sorry. I know JJ Friday. I understand. No, I talked like Squall for a line. Oh, right. Thank you for... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah. He's like, whatever. Most of his lines are basically whatever, or one-liners. God. GG's in chat. We got Hades. Now we can finish the game. Tequila basically did all the work, but, you know, that's, like, just how it works. But, yeah. No. But yeah, thanks, Megumi.
It's pretty telling to how much they Square realized how bad 8 was.
Mm-hmm. It was. I'll save this energy for when I play it, like, hopefully later today or maybe tomorrow.
The marketing for 9 was Return of the Crystals.
And I know some people don't like 9, and whatever. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be your favorite game. But wasn't it a good game? Wasn't it peak? Wasn't it awesome? 9 had some really strong, great, like, original Final Fantasy energy. And I loved it for that.
Then Kuyo was kind of a Sephiroth clone.
Kind of. Kuja was kind of a mix. You know what? He reminded me more of the Emperor from Final Fantasy II mixed with a little bit of, like, Kefka, but with some of the determination that Sephiroth had. Like, he was obviously a composite character, I think. The difference, of course, being that he was capable of change because of the ending of Final Fantasy IX. Like, he was like a good character all the same.
Gas.
He was gas. I love that. Megumi never changed. Oh, and Queen Bees, thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just, yeah. Obviously, I have some strong issues with Final Fantasy VIII. I tried to like it, guys. I really did. And sorry, Megumi. I know you like 8. I know you like 8. I can't. It's not fun for me. It's not a fun game for me. It's fun to make fun of it. It's fun to complain. It's kind of fun to actually complain about it. But as a game in itself, it's lazy and kind of boring. At best. That D was gas. Yeah, I love gassing gas dragons. It's very amusing, and I really enjoy it. Just so you know, after you dispose of the Emperor the first time, he gets split into 2 halves. Oh, yeah. Fenris Weaver.
Apologizing. I didn't make it.
True. Fair enough. Well, I know you like it. You know what? You're right, Megumi. I shouldn't apologize for my particular taste of the game. There's only one person I know that got bent out of shape because I said I didn't like a particular Final Fantasy.
I did like FFX, but I can totally see a lot of the hate for it.
Me too. It's not one of my favorites for a reason. It's not terrible, but it's just not one of my favorites. It reminds me of Final Fantasy IV, but with... I don't know. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is basically a version of Final Fantasy IV that I think is not nearly as good, but has that same sort of energy, you know? All right, let's see if we can take care of him like right off the
It
bat.
also started the corridors and cutscenes execution that happened with 10 onward.
Yeah. A lot of people hate it for that.
With FFX, I being the worst offender.
Yeah. A lot of people hate it for that. I want to say rightfully so, but really just I understand. Wow, this party's going to plow right through. Jesus. We'll leave it at that. We'll spare the healing for later. I've heard people praise Star Ocean First Departure as being better than the SNES version. It's insane.
Some people like jumping out of perfectly good planes, but I've never apologized to any of them.
And not having an open world for the first 20 hours. Come on.
Battles are not having an open world for the first 20 hours. Come on. Yeah, I've heard that about Final Fantasy 13. It makes me not feel very compelled to play it, to be honest with you. Even though some people will swear up and down that it's actually not terrible. The things I hear about it make it sound not super great. We'll just let the black belt take care of it again. And the thing is, I want to like it. I'll just let the black belt take care of it. And you know what? Here's what I'll do. Re-raise and fight again. Because the black belt's taking care of everything. Alright, black belt. We'll just do black belt. Yeah, so 13 I heard, like, you don't actually get to control your... control your characters for a long time.
Square and Enix combining really hurt JRPG culture for years, more about spectacle and money.
Then the D&D culture, FF culture came from.
Yeah. You're making my... Dyer, you're making my heart break, actually. I give all three 13s a fair shake. None of them made me want to go back after stopping. And that's... Damn, Megumi. That is really disappointing to hear. Just like in a general sense. Like, I mean, every game company that makes a game knows that they're risking that it's not going to be liked when it comes out. It's just kind of how it is. But still. I don't think there's any way we could really lose here, guys. I'm going to be honest. I mean, we can... A few of us can die, but... That's... Notable weird things about 13 I found were the camera angles the camera respects wall hitboxes, and the HUD was built for 4:3 ratio, and playing in 16:9 ratio makes it very obvious. Ooh. Every time I hear more about that game, it just sounds worse and worse. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Okay, so I think the deal is, if anybody wants to pay me to play it, I'll play it. Just like Final Fantasy 8. Somebody pay me to play Final Fantasy 8, I'm going to play Final Fantasy 8.
Since going back to core FF culture is the hope.
Honest, Dyer, from what you're telling me, Final Fantasy Resonance, rather, sounds like an attempt to do a little bit of like a vibe test with the player base. See if they're going to buy a lot of it, and then if they do, and surprise, surprise, you're going to see traditional Square games, Square RPGs again. However, if not a lot of people buy it, and if that happens, they're just going to say, okay, we're just going to go in the direction we've been going so far. Final Fantasy 16 sounds like it might be a disappointment for me, incidentally, speaking to that. But I want to play it.
You fucking dare. Not even for the lulz.
Yeah, Octopath Traveler saw a lot of old JRPG fans come back to Square, I think.
And you'd think they'd commit to actually making more games like it, right? But I don't know if they actually did that. Well, no, they made the HD remakes of, the HD re-releases of Dragon Quest.
Sorry.
Sucks, sorry. Yeah, you know what? Dyer, I don't think you... Honestly, you probably aren't wrong about that. And I want to give it a try. But I feel like...
In battles, there are quick time events.
Character in battle. Oh, thank fuck. Sorry, Morgan. I know you wanted to be a Dark Knight, and in normal circumstances, if he's going to see the video anyway. Normal circumstances, the Dark Knight is awesome, but because of the wheel made him not as awesome. And that's... I really could have given, like, Dark Knight Morgan a fair shake. Actually, we have, like, all our potions. Well, not all our potions, but... Seriously, having a white mage makes this kind of broken, to be honest with you guys.
The combat director for Final Fantasy XVI, Ryota Suzuki, was brought over from Capcom. He served as...
So that's why it's so much like Devil May Cry, if I'm understanding that correctly.
Lead designer for Devil May Cry 5!
There we go. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, now it makes sense. How many life 2s do we have left? Okay. We'll likely need it. Defense. Just punch, my friend. Just punch. You know what to do. Be like Goku. Punch and punch hard. And if you don't punch hard enough...
Yep, it broke my heart and I have up on Square Enix outside Dragon Quest games.
Chaos! Fuck yeah. No. Yeah. Yep, it broke my heart hard and I gave up on Square Enix outside of Dragon Quest games. They did the HD releases of Dragon Quest. Let's give them credit where credit is due. They did the HD remakes of 1 to 3, and I want to play those. I want to play a lot of fucking games. God damn. I hope I get the chance, man. I really hope I get the chance to play, like, a lot of these games. OG Chaos. Greetings. Hey, Spiffy McWiffleby. And thanks for the first time chat, my friend. And I'm really appreciating seeing you.
Look amazing.
Oh, yeah. They look so good. They look so good. I want to play them. Especially the first one. My early...
I haven't played them yet, but watching people stream DQ remakes is fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes what they do... Sorry. Them streaming those games makes me want to play them. Like, for real. Come on, use Curse and Poisoned. I poisoned Chaos. That's cool. Curse again. And because we don't have the fast spell, this is going to be a little hard. A-Rub, actually.
I feel like video games are starting to enter a renaissance in general right now.
Mm-hmm. The big reason is because indie games have started making AAA studios nervous. Look at Hollow Knight and what it did.
As the money's to spread out, graphics aren't selling games anymore.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. People want what was fun.
One word, undersale.
Yep, there we go. You're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. Absolutely and completely not wrong. Actually, I'm going to convert. I'm going to... There we go. Hollow Knight. Roblox. Yeah, Roblox. Did I just put Chaos to sleep? Guys, I put Chaos to sleep.
And Roblox!
Which sucks.
Sorry, that was funny. The worst chaos is in the Dissidia one. The best chaos, I think. Damn it! He just healed himself for full. Oh, the reverse spell would have been good here. Son of a... frickin'. Alright. Keep cursing him. Actually, what limit break does he have? Focus strike. An attack guaranteed to deal critical damage. I mean, okay.
Watching my nieces and nephews under 15 years old. They want content, not graphics.
Yeah. Exactly. They want games with heart in them, where people actually put an effort to making it fun for people. They want to see that effort. They want to see that drive, that energy. And, well, something fun, for fuck's sake. Not something that's data-driven or that works on the market. Something fun. Also, Expedition 33 really made people pay attention last year. It did. And I actually do want to kind of play it. I kind of want to play it.
Also, Expedition 33 really made people pay attention last year.
Yep. Exactly. Like, exactly. That's like the key thing. No, I don't want to waste it. We only have 2 more charges left. You can't do a lot except pray, so... This battle's going to be long, guys. Ineffective. Oh, that's not good. Great song for it, though. Darkness. That'll actually help with the Dark Knight.
You haven't played it? Expedition 33.
Not yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to play it once. Yeah. AAA Games, $100 billion. Did he just heal himself again? $1 billion budget, 600 gig install. De novo, caters to shareholder. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Does cater to shareholders. We can't deny that. Gamers are too diverse to band together and let the AAA sweat out a couple of quarters. Yep. Use fast. Okay, good. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because I want to chat with you guys. I will gift you a galaxy if you promise to put it towards playing. Dyer, it's good that you mentioned that. Because if you give me a galaxy, I will make an effort to actually put that on my list of games I will play. I've heard good things about Expedition 33. In fact, you guys are going to see the list right now. Hang on. I don't know if you guys can see it clearly, but it's going to naturally show up. Holy shit. You actually did give me a galaxy. My friend, I do appreciate that. Hang on. Because I want to just show people this list now. These are the game suggestions. These are the point buys. I put people that pay me to play games under the same category. And yeah, Megumi just asked me to play this one. Gitin Megumi Tensei Tokyo. I don't know how to pronounce that word effectively.
I know you will play it eventually. You seem like an honorable chap.
No, yeah. No, actually not most. Games that people actually point by or want me to play, I will at least play. With your Galaxy, if you promise to put Expedition... I wanted a good reason to play that game too. Because I want to play a good indie game. It is an awesome indie game. Let's be real. It's an awesome indie game, no matter what I feel about it. Shit. There we go. GG's in chat, by the way. GG's in chat. We did it. Galaxy Quest. Did I actually... Is that what you saw? Oh, no. That's different.
Wins. Reptile
but we'll save it. I'm going to put that on the list. That's the list, guys. This is the list I always talk about whenever you guys do a point buy. I have to... You know what? I know I was pissed about playing Kingsfield at before, but I think I have to finish that game just because Neo was a good sport to do a point buy and he expects you to finish it. I know RPG Elixir did it already, but that's... Yeah. Anyway, save that. Okay. I do want to play Expedition 33. I've heard good things. The music sounds awesome. It has a good story. I want to play it. GG's in chat, by the way. Oh, Violet, you're back. Or you... Oh, yeah, you were lurking. He used fast. Okay. I wasn't worried about beating Chaos, but I was worried they would use Cure 4 again.
First. SMTs are long as fuck.
That's true, Megumi. I still have to finish SMT2. Oh, shit, I still have to finish SMT2.
By the time you get to the first boss and it's 33, you will be sold.
Okay. You know what, Dyer? I do want to say I'll take your word for it, but I don't know if I need to be sold on Expedition 33 more than that. But I will take your word for it. I'll just say I'll take your word for it in that case. Hey, SRDGN, man. Welcome back, my friend. This is Final Fantasy Renaissance. Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's basically Final Fantasy 1, but with a bunch of souped up stuff in it. All the classes from later games back in Final Fantasy 1. Extra content, extra everything. It's really good. Seems to be popular. I think I should play this more on TikTok. Because a lot of people watch me play this game on TikTok. And people really love it. And holy shit. I'm also glad I'm making more videos on TikTok too. I think that was affecting my my entry into the algorithm, which was really weird. Anyway, sorry guys, I'm kind of thinking my thoughts out loud. I caught the end of TikTok. And hey, oh sorry man. SRD Gen, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game made by somebody who loves Final Fantasy 1. And GG Friday. Yeah. I watched somebody play E33. Everyone was pretty happy, but was also really sad. Unfortunately, because of cultural osmosis and because some people online spoil the game for me, I kind of know what's going on. So that does make sense, Megumi. But I'm not going to spoil the games for you as I'm playing it. Because it is a really, really good story. A really good story. Sounds sweet, and the graphics are awesome. And SRD Gen, yes, this is actually a pretty good game. I would highly recommend it. The story in Expedition 33 is...
Expedition 33 is so emotional. Avoid spoilers.
Yeah, I will avoid spoilers because, yeah, I actually kind of didn't really spoil it, but I kind of gave an indication of the story like in a previous stream. And I believe Lord Omnivorous basically told me when I described it, he said, what's the problem with it if that's the case? And I'm just like, yeah. Because, I mean, it looks really, really good. It looks really fun. It looks really emotional. I feel like I'm going to remember that game for a long time.
It's all about the rocks, man. The rocks.
The rocks. I usually describe the Renaissance run after I finished it, but you guys saw a lot of what happened. It was a balanced party. Adding a red mage to it actually really made it a lot better too. So I'm glad I made that
character development
decision.
Are so deep cutting.
I don't think everyone understands how tight Expedition 33 is. I mean, good point, JJ Friday. Let's see. And sorry. And, yeah, Dyer, from what I understand, the plot is fantastic. Like, not even just really, really good. Not even just the best game in a while. I've heard it's unprecedentedly fantastic.
Revolutionary.
It doesn't have to be. Dyer, the only thing it has to be is fun.
But it's very, very tight gameplay.
No, I mean, yeah, Dyer. All it has to be is fun. It doesn't have to be original. It doesn't have to be groundbreaking. It doesn't have to be inventive. It just has to be fun. People keep forgetting that. The big thing that people like video games for is fun. And, you know, as you get older, you want more out of your video games, especially RPGs. But fundamentally, people want fun. If it's fun, it doesn't matter. People will like it. People will love it. And quite frankly, I think I'll love it too. I mean, I'm always going to pick apart every game I play, even the ones that I love, but we'll see when I play it.
It's amazing it's that good despite being so French.
I heard it's very, well, actually, the best word to describe it is French. What everyone never mentions
is XP33 is more Final Fantasy in its combat than modern FF.
Yeah, I noticed that. They do the same thing. Battle scene, you fight your enemies, you select them. Well, I don't know anything about the combat of Expedition 33 per se. Per se, apart from what I've seen in videos and what have you. Man, I've got 25 people on TikTok right now. I might as well stick around the chat. Hang on. Is this background good enough?
The turn-based style is very JRPG.
Because I finished this now. Might as well stick around the chat. I'm going to put myself... Where would I put myself? I got to set this up because more people want to hear me talk. And that's awesome. But I'm not used to it. Because I'm not used to people actually caring if I talk. But I do want to play Expedition 33. It feels like it is an awesome game that I should pour more time
Your
into.
audience is blowing up my dude.
Yeah, I know, huh? It's weird. I'm not used to that. I'm really not used to it. A lot of the time, I'm kind of used to just kind of chilling out and playing video games with like a major part of my crew. But hey, you know, you don't want to know too much. There's like 100 skills to build for your characters. Gee, chillin', and then I'm gonna do this. Hopefully, I'll capture specific window. Where is it? I got so many things open. It's just so okay. There it is. Ah, for frick's sake! Oh my god! Why?
Almost 300 viewers now.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm Laser Guana. I hope you guys are having a good day. A lot of transparency. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay, I swear I do this professionally. Hi guys, I'm Laser Guana. We're talking about the next game I'm going to play probably, or one of the next few games I'm going to play. I hope you guys are having a good day because, you know, I don't get the opportunity to talk to a lot of people, like a lot of people on my streams. But hey, how you guys doing? I just finished Final Fantasy Renaissance. It was pretty fun, and I am pretty happy I finished it.
What's next on the list of games?
Well, Dyer, I still kind of have like a large list of games I'm already trying to play. Shin Megami Tensei 2 is still kind of on my list. Trying to make sure that I'm trying to get into it as much as possible. And it is a long game. Shin Megami Tensei.
A lonely boy. Chat him up.
The Huntsman.
The Huntsman. Oh yeah, the Huntsman. I promised a good friend of the channel that I'd play the Huntsman. Which, you know what? Being fair, I should play it. I really should play it. Oh, and thank you so much for the... shit. Of course I'm covering it up. But thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. Sorry, me being on the screen here, guys, for everybody to see is kind of impromptu. Because I'm not used to getting a lot of people coming in. But hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm going to head home. I'll catch you tonight. Take care, Tequila. You have yourself a good one, my friend. Tequila's one of the big ones in the... Big names to the channel, by the way, guys. He's one of the reasons the channel's still going. Follow this guy. He's a real chill streamer. Hey,
bye, DJ.
Hey, Dyer, do you want to be one of my mods? Because you seem to be enthusiastic about the things I do. I'm legitimately asking, by the way. But I'll wait for you to answer, of course. Take care, TJ. But yeah, it's... Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool.
All right. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Actually, settings. I think I just have to go to the moderator settings. But yeah, guys. You just missed it. I was playing Final Fantasy Renaissance today. It's a fan game basically based on Final Fantasy 1. It's one of the best games I've played in a long time. And one of the best fan games. It's a cool one. If you guys want to see what I did, I am on Red Site. So do actually hit it up. It's Final Fantasy Renaissance. There's a bunch of characters. Well, you'll be able to notice it. I'm Laser Guana on that site as well. But yeah. Settings. Oh yeah. Okay. Moderators. There we go. Add. Dyer Angel. Dyer Angel. Oh yeah, I see you. There we go. You should be seeing it pretty soon, Dyer. There we go. My man. And everybody say hi to Dyer. He's now joined the team. He's now joined the crew. It's cool to have people that endorse what I do, man, and really enjoy it. And if you guys see there down at the bottom, those are other games I've played that I'm actually adding to a slideshow.
Be on later tonight.
I think so, Dyer. I think so. I might end things pretty quickly here, but I'm just going to make sure that I actually talk to everybody while there's still like a huge crowd. But hey, guys, what's up? I hope you guys enjoy retro games. I hope you guys enjoy a guy that enjoys when gaming was actually pretty good without needing to bloat it up with a lot of cash or extra features that did not make games fun. or appeal to people that don't care about creative games. And I play a fair bit of. Actually, what game did I actually play that was indie? That Pal World. Hope you guys like Pal World. I play that on Sundays as well. Sorry, I'm not used to this many people coming right the fuck in. But how are you guys doing? Oh man. Before the days of microtransactions, yes, I agree. Yes, before the days of microtransactions.
Most TikTok gaming audiences seem to tend toward retro games immo.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm starting to see that wave actually coming because I did see a lot of people flock towards certain games, but now retro is coming back on TikTok, and it's becoming huge, like really huge. And I don't know what to say about that because I didn't expect that to happen so quickly. But yeah, retro games have been actually making a comeback. ROM hacks and fan games based on retro games are becoming huge too. Things like Mario Kaizo is actually exceedingly popular. I've seen every third gaming streamer. Exactly, Dyer. And every third gaming streamer I see on my feed is playing a Final Fantasy game. Not a lot of them though. This is nothing against them, of course, but not a lot of them though are playing a lot of ROM hacks or fan games of Final Fantasy. I seem to be one of the few people doing that because I love them so much.
Games that try to be perpetual experiences turn me off. I miss when games were like books. You flipped through it, you experienced what it had to offer, then you moved on. It didn't overstay its welcome.
I agree. I completely agree. Yeah. Back when games came with everything without having to shell out double or triple with a full experience.
Final Fantasy Resonance has a lot of people excited.
Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy Resonance? I am going to watch the trailer, Dyer. I'm going to watch the trailer. Because, honestly, I would love to see the good old experiences that I had when I was playing some of the original Final Fantasies. Like, for real. Even the games that I had to find an emulator for to play, like Final Fantasy V and actually 2 and 3. I'll even give 2 some props, because 2 was actually an original idea, and it actually did turn some heads. And people bought it. People bought the game. They really enjoyed it. At the time. Now, that whole system's kind of...
4 and 5 were peak, honestly.
Damn straight, Dyer. 5 in particular was one of my favorites. Is one of my favorites. Howdy, folks. Hey, Pat. I'm just talking to a huge crowd on TikTok right now. It's it's weird. I guess because I'm probably one of the few Well, I don't know why. I think the algorithm just kind of decided to kick me in the ass today, and said, "You know what? You're complaining about you not getting enough exposure. Well, bet." And then here we are. But yeah, man. Dyer, I love Final Fantasy V. It's one of my top 5 Final Fantasies.
The job system and moguls from 5.
Damn straight. I love the Moogles from 5. And the jobs were just peak. I wish the sound quality in the GBA title with the extra, like the late game extra jobs they added had better sound quality, but it's still one of the best versions I've ever played. I still have yet to beat a Nuo though to get those jobs. I have to work on that. But yeah. But yeah.
The story took a bit to take off. Once Six Def showed up, it was almost a different story/game.
I know. Well, that's the thing about Final Fantasy V. It sets its tone so well. It's not the best written game in the entire series, but it does have a consistent and very powerful story, and it works for the kind of story that it's trying to tell, and it works for the gameplay as well. Like, you know, when Galoof, spoilers I guess, Galoof dies, it kind of hits you right in the place where it kind of hurts. Yeah, exactly, Dyer. Like, it's the first Final Fantasy I've seen with a lot of background lore that actually makes sense in the world. They don't really...
and the old hero story was awesome.
Yeah. It was a very consistent and very well written game for its gameplay, for what you expect from Final Fantasy, from what you expect from Final Fantasy V in particular, with the job system. And it worked so well. It worked exceedingly well. But, you know, you don't see a lot of that anymore. I mean, it's not like every other game after that was bad, but I don't know. After 5, 6 was disappointing to me.
I completely missed that Bart spoilers Dad fought with Galoof until the end.
Damn straight. And I don't know. It's just I miss games when they had simple stories, but they had impactful characters. One of the reasons why I like 5 way over 6. 6 did not have impactful characters. It had a good story to tell for a while until about halfway through, and then I kind of lost interest because the plot kind of stopped. But then they came out with 7, and then 7 was really
impactful characters, 100%.
Yeah. And then they came out with 7, and 7 had very impactful characters and a background story for the game, which worked really well. That's why 7 is probably really popular. They have relatable characters, a good story, a balanced mostly balanced gameplay for what it was.
I read says the game philosophy was every character was the HR main character.
And yes, Dyer, that is correct.
But they tried to do too much.
Yeah. Like 6, here's how I think about 6. I don't think 6 is terrible. I think 6 had a lot of very strong statements to make about all sorts of things. It was one of the best Final Fantasies in terms of its themes of war and conflict and nuclear war. It had a lot of strong statements to say about that. And it was one of the few games that actually did it in the Final Fantasy series. The thing is, they tried to do so much else with it as well. They tried to experiment with everybody being the main character, which I didn't really like that much. Because it kind of diluted the emotional impact that it could have had, but they tried to make every character so significant with their tragedies, their personal tragedies, that I kind of got lost in it. Kind of got lost in that background. And the thing is, those tragedies didn't really pour themselves out into later in the game, except for maybe a mild sort of resolution for that character. And that's the problem I had with its story. The Magitech Steampunk theme was awesome. It was. I'm not going to lie about that. It was a very creative theme.
The game, it's like they ran out of time to finish the story.
Yes. And hey, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Coast now. Sage think. Yeah. Okay. I just can't see the emotes. But yeah, man. Yeah. It kind of gives you some food for thought. But the thing is, what 6 did that no other real Final Fantasy game did, and I have to give it props for that, was they did speak about war a lot. Other Final Fantasy games did that as well, and Final Fantasy 2 kind of did the same job, but they kind of took a different angle at war. And Final Fantasy 6 actually tackled the whole thing about nuclear war, about destruction on a wide plane because of people that are greedy and want more power. And then something crazy decided to just step up and through geometry, which is still something I have a problem with, but through geometry, decided to mess up the world. No other game actually did that.
They took some risks killing off Sid and General Leo.
Yeah, I would say that too. They did take some risks doing that.
They needed to lean harder into those story threads.
They needed fewer characters, Dyer. If they had fewer characters, or made some of the other characters, major characters, but still major NPCs or something, and then maybe did something like a modified job system from 5, the game would have been infinitely better. And they would have been able to balance it out more. But it was very clear that from what I understand, they had workshopped a larger story for it and a more impactful story, but they ran out of time. And that's why the World of Ruin kind of did
temporary NPC.
Yeah.
Just characters.
Yomaro has no tragedies. Yomaro's just smashed. He was an extra character though, and eat cherries. Yeah. I mean, Iagra. I'm seeing a lot more and more people. I used to think that most people would treat Final Fantasy VI like the holy grail of Final Fantasy. Yes. Oh, Dyer, definitely. He was just an edgy guy with a lot of pain. And I mean, it feels You know what it feels like with Final Fantasy VI? It feels like they spread one character into 3 because they wanted to cover all the jobs from previous games.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
I love it. And, yeah. It seems like they actually took a lot of characters, like there was a character kind of should have represented maybe...
Spread too little butter on too much toast.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they could have made the tragedy that Shadow faced and combined it with the positivity of Sabin's character or something. And they could have made it so that they could have combined it into one character or something like that. They did that with 7. They kind of took a lot of the story beats from 6 and they kind of condensed all the characters from 6 into like singular characters in 7. And that's kind of why 7 really worked well. I don't know if people noticed that, but 7 pretty much is 6, but with better writing and more balance. Like, for real. Like, 7 and 6 are essentially the same, but 7 kind of learned from 6's mistakes.
While the Shadow and Realm and Strago connection was barely implied.
Dire, they should have just, in that game, the mystery shouldn't have been there. They should have just came right out and said it. Just said, yeah, I'm your dad and I left. Sort of thing. That would have been way more impactful. And way stronger. But, I don't know. Hey, White Mage! But I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because a lot of the game could have been just like made better.
If they ever make an FF6 remake, I bet there will be a major chapter of THR story.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to remake it though, Dire. A couple of reasons. One, because of the reasons they state. It is a really large game, and if they gave that game the kind of Final Fantasy VII remake treatment, it would take forever to finish. But the second reason that they don't want to say it out loud, and I'm pretty sure it's the reason that they're sticking to, is not enough people bought Final Fantasy VI to begin with.
6 remake is a pipe dream.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Scrub J, thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm covering up things here. I don't get a lot of chats, like a lot of people coming into my streams this much, so I kind of had to impromptu putting myself on the screen. So, but Scrub J, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. But yeah, too much. Yeah, exactly, Dire. Exactly. It's too big a financial risk. There are a lot of people that do love Final Fantasy VI, like it is the best Final Fantasy VI. But it's not a huge amount of people. You'd be surprised how few people actually do find it like to be the peak game. But I'm finding an equal number of people that are saying exactly what I'm telling you. It's good, but not great. It's one of the better titles, but it's not that good above this title or that title or even the title before that did a lot of things that were peak. Like how much I love 5 over 6. 6 balanced everything out and had a fun system and let you customize your characters on the go and did all sorts of great things. They had a great villain. It had tragedy. It wasn't always the best written. It wasn't always the most poignant game, but it was still really, really good. And that's why it's one of my top 5s. Well, 6, I don't think I can even make it like, I guess it could be part of my top 10, but that's just because I don't play many Final Fantasy games and I didn't play all the mainline games yet. And it barely probably makes the top 10 for me. Maybe. And it's just, yeah. The main issue with AAA games is they cost more than Hollywood movies now. That's true. And also, they put in a lot of content.
I think that's a big factor in retro style games. Not needing a high-end PC.
Damn straight. Actually, Dire, that's a big reason.
And with chip prices being insane right now.
That too. And the big thing about that, as well as in the indie market, is flourishing right now. It's not huge. They don't have AAA like money backing them up. But it's not huge. But the indie game like market is really flourishing right now more than it ever has because of people realizing what kind of games are really good. I do like some of the themes of fun. Yes, yeah. Scrub, you actually, I don't know if you were there when I was talking about that. But Scrub_J, I was just talking about the themes of Final Fantasy VI. How it's one of the better games that talks about war from the Final Fantasy series. Talks about war and conflict and nuclear war. Very obviously nuclear war. and it is basically if you
4
took.
terabytes hard drive is almost $700, or 32 gigabytes of RAM was $100 last year, and almost $500
Oh my God.
now.
I hate that now because I wanted to increase my RAM to 64 from 32, and I'm distressing about that. But yeah, Scrub J, it's Final Fantasy VI is one of those games that really goes for it, talking about basically World War II and the worst things that happened in it. It is really an allegory for that. And I'm not going to fault Final Fantasy, like the writers, for that. They did at least a decent enough job of doing that. It was really, really well done in that regard. But the game internally has some flaws, and that's what I'm saying. Pretty much what I'm saying. Yeah. Dyer, you have no idea how much it breaks my heart that I can't increase my RAM right now to 64. The 64, like, it would be nice. It would be nice. But yeah. 6, like I was saying, and of course I have to give 6 this. The final boss was probably the best in the series. I can't really say anything about that. Like, it's the allegory, the connection that they have, or the literary sort of connection that they have to, like, the Dante's Inferno is not lost on me. And it was a pretty well-written scene. It's obvious where a lot of the effort went into that game. So it's probably one of the best final bosses, if not the best final boss in Final Fantasy. Not a great villain, but a pretty good final boss
I bought
sequence.
32 gigabytes Christmas 2024 to 64 gigabytes, and I didn't need it. Boy, so glad I did.
Damn, Dyer, you were lucky. Maybe things are going to get better. Maybe the AI bubble is going to, like, pop, and then we'll be able to actually get, like, more RAM. Although, I don't, like, it would be nice to get 128 gigs of RAM, huh? I like your avatar. Thanks, Scrub. Like I said, I don't usually put him on, like, full front.
Gamers need to learn how to couple PCs together. If the Air Force can do it with PS5s, why can't we?
I agree, Megumi. I don't know how to do it myself.
Playing a game that rewards your time and effort?
Maybe.
No, hell no! You get out here right now, mister, and suffer like the rest of us!
And to that I say, fuck you, Skeletor. The AI bomb is going to pop in a year or two. Yeah, Dyer, likely. Very likely.
I work in data centers and with AI for cybersecurity, and I'm an indie artist.
I was going to say, Final Form Kefka
I
was...
was just about to say Final Form Kefka was so much more impressive than Levels.
Neo, sure, but I still like Lavos better. Lavos was better...
And I can see that people are sick of art and videos and are boycotting already.
Yep, and people are actually protesting AI data centers. Like, people are literally at the edge of rioting because of this shit. Like, right at the edge of it. But, Neo, I agree with you. And the Dante's Inferno allegory that you did bring up to bring up to me. Actually, I knew that before, but when you brought up that video to me that one time, it made the final boss of Final Fantasy VI kind of peak. But in terms of
just
impact,
the graphical presentation.
yeah, exactly. Whether or not it was better than Lavos, well, Lavos is different. I like Lavos better as a final boss.
Where I live, Silicon Prairie.
Oh my god. Wow. Right in the heart of it, Dyer. Right in the heart of it, they're riding there. Holy shit. AI is going to be done. AI is going to be done unless they do something underhanded. Anyway, sorry, what was I going to say?
Like they won't shop or go to concerts or things with AI advertisements.
Yeah, they want to shop or go to concerts, things with... I hate AI. I see it everywhere now. I've seen AI actually in the training videos that I've been watching at work. So it's pervasive. It's everywhere. It's obviously in corporate culture at this point, in corporate, like, infrastructure. I do not like that. I liked it better when it was just something people could use as a tool.
For basic stuff,
you know.
not for art, music, and emotional stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dyer. It should not create art. It should just be a tool that's useful for people. Like, you know how the computers in Star Trek The Next Generation work, where you ask it a question and it gives you an answer? I hate Microsoft. I hate Windows 11 for that reason. But you know how in Star Trek TNG, you asked the computer a question and it gave you a good detailed answer? That's kind of how I see AI kind of flourishing for the common person. But the way that Lavos was presented essentially an animal and not an evil diabolic. That's what made him good, Megumi. Lavos was more like a force of nature or a giant monster that came from the sky that just wanted to eat. And it worked really well. Kefka was the Joker. These things are not the same. That's why I don't like Kefka. Kefka is basically, I'm a crazy clown. Whoa, recognizable laugh. Ha ha. I use poison to unalive my enemies.
Like Gemini AI, is good for directions, grocery shopping, and a daily itinerary.
Mm-hmm. And I agree with that. I just don't want people to over-rely on AI to the point where they stop learning on their own.
Or poetry for your girlfriend.
Exactly. By the way, AI's terrible at that shit. If people can tell that it wasn't produced by a person, then you know AI is not doing a good job creating art or, being a good writer. Then what you want is virtual intelligence. Actually, Megumi, you're right. Virtual intelligence. If anybody knows Mass Effect, there was a huge background.
AI is very noticeable, like 1990s CGI.
Exactly. And I have to play Mass Effect on my channel at some point. Technically, it's retro. Mass Effect kind of brings up in its background lore that AI was a huge problem, and they replaced it with virtual AI. Sorry, virtual intelligence.
Compared to stop motion animation, which aged way better. Look at Red Dwarf.
Which aged way better. I love Red Dwarf, man. I've seen the entire series, even the special that they had like years later. He'll become old hat sooner or later. But right now, it's hot shit and probably will remain so till the next generation. I really hope not, Megumi. I really hope it just keeps failing so that it doesn't take off and we, don't get Skynet. But virtual intelligence is good.
Scripted intelligence versus artificial intelligence.
TDS voices, I can't hear anywhere else.
TTS voice, I can't hear anywhere else.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Neo. This is, okay. So, on TikTok, I have, text-to-speech. Naturally, if you're, sub the channel or if you're following me, sort of thing. Augmented scripted intelligence versus artificial. Yeah. Because artificial intelligence, you don't need something that recognizes its own, existence to create information.
I mean, these voices, Lowell. So random. Don't hear them in any other stream.
I don't have the option for other streams. Oh, you mean other streamers, if I understood you correctly. That's because I didn't select a specific one yet. I should select a specific one. I think I actually have them on random, even though I've paid for the premium service on that. But whatever. Don't worry about that. Streamers,
yes.
Yeah. I should change that. Although I am pretty entertained by it.
Corporations are gonna get hosed because of how expensive the infrastructure AI is versus the payout.
Yep.
As the years march on.
No, don't change it. It's great.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. I love it. I like hearing Darth Vader and then hearing Patrick in the next sentence. It's really fun. It's really, really entertaining. But yeah. I don't know, guys. Virtual intelligence, I see it. Intelligence. I don't know if I like something that self-programs or cares about its own well-being when it's simply supposed to be lines of code. And I don't know. And I'm not liking the fact that data centers are becoming a huge thing right now. It's really troubling. I don't like it. And I don't like how people are using it to make video games.
Look at sci-fi like Firefly when they colonize new worlds. It's too expensive for state-of-the-art.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, for real. I like Firefly. It's one of those things that should
Things went back to low tech.
Mm-hmm. I play It's unpractical. Yeah. Actually, that's the whole thing behind Warhammer 40k. Yeah. It's the whole thing about Warhammer 40k and the Imperium. Imperium uses, like, the lowest, highest tech that they possibly can. The Imperial Guard is based on basically World War II tech, for example. And it works. Like, that whole thing, that whole idea is represented in, like, one of the factions. Actually, a few of the factions, if I'm being honest. There's another game I play that's... No, never mind. That's not like that.
High tech for core worlds and war tech, not for consumers and civilians.
Exactly. It's just until there is a full integration of better tech on, like... This would be hard to explain. The arc for how much technology advances has to be so high for what we would consider now as high tech to be the common norm for people if we start traveling the stars, or if now we actually get some of that technology passed down after the rich people are done with it. Oh, we live in a very depressing society that is run by capital, and I don't like it. Which is actually... God damn it.
No one wants to pay $50 for a cheeseburger, no matter how amazing it tastes, versus a $5 burger and not.
Exactly.
Working ourselves to death for the billionaires.
I'm glad you guys actually agree with me on that. Some people actually are willing to defend people that have lots of money, but don't do anything with it other than just keep it. I don't care how much your net worth is. You have to be... I feel like people have to be in debt. Well, not indebted, but they have to feel connected to other people. And being connected to other people does mean you actually have to, give a minimal fuck about other people's well-being. Otherwise, you don't have... Well, there's no social sphere that can be taken seriously if it's just based on wealth, and your power is based simply just on how far above you are than other people.
You have millions of dollars if you are lonely and miserable.
That's why I think Elon Musk is a monster. Why he's being a monster. Because, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the call, my friend. I'm sorry I'm covering up the screen right now. I kind of impromptu put myself on the screen.
Buy friendship and love with dollar.
Mm-hmm. Actually, if I put it below the alerts, I could probably see the alerts as you guys come up. Hang on. I think it's good now. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, you can't buy friendship and love with money. I do understand that human beings have, like, a structured society, and a social species means some people are going to be above others in some sort of metric, but Musk is draconian. I deduced that long ago. Yep. Oh, he's going to become a trillionaire, by the way, guys. First trillionaire in history. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Yeah. My father was a
famous artist, and he died sad and alone, and his money meant nothing.
I never liked having money. I mean, I like having money to live. I would like to have money to not have to work all the time, but that's about it. Maybe I'm just a simple guy, but isn't that everybody's goal? To be comfortable and to live a happy life? And to, like...
Thanks, Obi-Wan.
And have a happy life and just, like, play video games all the time, or just have a good time, or, like, go for long walks and enjoy your passions? Didn't the peasants of, yester millennia not work nearly as much as we do now? Like, not even half as much as we do now? I heard that. I heard that historically people don't work as much as we do now. And it's
people
so...
chase the dragon of money, and then it just makes them cash poor due to rich people lifestyle.
Yeah. When in actuality, if you have excess money, you should just be investing it so that you can just have your money returned back to you. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I've been such a diehard gamer for so long. I enjoy my time and enjoy enjoying my time. Am I wrong? Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, to enjoy your time and to enjoy enjoying your time? Is that wrong? Is that like a laughable sort of goal? A laughable sort of dream? Am I supposed to just sit there thinking that I'm a crazy person because I like to be happy? That having well, I don't really smile, but that's not how I express happiness. But that take too long
My
too.
twin brother works 7 days a week, and he's rich, but he never gets to see his family or have fun.
Then what's the point? Isn't the point to actually having a bunch of money when you're a family man to provide for the family and to provide your time to the family? A lot of kids get fucked up when they don't actually spend time with their parents. That's stupid. Well, Sleepy, that is crazy, but it's also stupid.
What's the point?
Yeah. Like, isn't the point to actually making enough money to... I have to repeat this again and again. Enjoy your time and enjoying your time. What's the point of having, like... What's the point of having everything, including, like, I don't know, a 5 footballs long yacht or something, if you're just sitting in it alone and you're buying your friendships? It sucks. His wife and him go on a vacation every 3 weeks, and they are miserable. What's the point? What's the point? No, I really want to know what the point is. Can anybody express that to me? Like, for real, does anybody with, like...
Transactional relationships are not real relationships. You cannot buy love.
I can't actually have a relationship that's not, like, you know, genuine. Transactional... I have a huge number of transactional relationships already in my life. They don't bring me any joy. They don't bring me anything. They don't bring me misery, but they don't bring me joy. I have transactional relationships with my coworkers whom I pretend to actually like. What?
It's because people get addicted to seeing dollar signs and money flow.
I can get that, but why does it have to be the only reason you live after a while? Because then after you get so much money, that's the only reason you live. Like, how can people be so compellingly greedy to the point where they actually just hoard cash over and over and over again? And because the way wealth works, wealth is finite. Just based on the value of the dollar alone, wealth is finite. So the more you have, the less everybody else can get.
He just has insane cash flows.
Yeah, he just has insane cash flow. Prez 40, yeah. Yeah. I know. Dyer, it's so
and
bad.
Credit lines.
Yep. Keep in mind, guys, that most people that are billionaires in assets, not in actual cash. And their assets, of course, produce more money, so they pour that money into more assets. I don't know. I just want enough money to just... This is why I kind of want my streams to take off, man. So I can just enjoy doing what I love and have it just be what I do so I can live as well. I don't need to be ninja. I just need to be a guy that enjoys what he does.
Family and friends I know are ridiculously tired and can't even enjoy living in the moment.
Yeah, it's like for money, they're kind of building their own casket. I've seen people like that too, with lots of cash. I remember working for a guy that started his own small business, which was a call center, and it took off, but the guy, despite being only in his 40s, looks like he's 60 now. Because he doesn't stop. And
It's
every time he
basically
tries...
heroin,
Yeah.
dopamine, and serotonin addiction.
Yeah, people are sick because we live wrong. Humans aren't meant to live like us. Not just billionaires. No, we're not supposed to be sitting in jobs. We're not supposed to be indoors all the time, first off. We're not supposed to be sitting all the time. These are just basic things. And while we do have this need to impress other people, and of course impress, like, well, for a number of reasons, it shouldn't be to the point where we're doing unhealthy things to actually to get, like, that sort of, well, recognition. And people instead kind of hoard things instead of just leading valuable, well-examined lives. I don't know.
All we have is now. Time is an illusion.
Damn straight, Dyer. I try to savor every single damn moment I have. That's why I feel shitty about taking the job that I have right now, because that's not me savoring time. That's me using my time for something that I shouldn't have to do. It's a lot of people have the same things to say. I am paying to live. How does that work? How do I have a subscription price to live? I am working myself to the bone for barely nothing, and I can barely afford it, based on a system that doesn't even give a shit
Many
about me.
are so concerned with the future they don't appreciate the present.
We as a species would be a lot happier if we lived a little bit more like the Amish. That would be so cool.
For today, not for the weekend.
As I tell you, I live for the day, not for the weekend. Yep. Savor the lives that you guys... savor the lives you have now, guys. Right now. Because it could go away in a second.
Don't mortgage your happiness for a future that may never come.
Exactly. Exactly. Savor it. Enjoy it. Enjoy that you have time, and enjoy that time. And yeah, fill it with 100. Yeah, exactly, 100% Dyer. Oh man, and just don't chase things that you don't need. It's always nice. It's nice that we have lots of time to do the things. Well, to do anything, but live fruitful lives and enjoy them. You know. Enjoy your hobby. Enjoy going for a walk. Hell, enjoy, like, staring at a painting or something. There's so many things you can do. Enjoy a good book. I don't know. I can say this all day long, but I know there's some people out there that will insist that you have to work yourself to the bone and earn as much money as you possibly can and succeed. Even though that success I've seen has made a lot of people miserable. I almost went that direction myself. And now that I'm doing this,
I gotta head out. Been cool chatting with you all.
you know what? I should probably end the stream too at some point. It's dying down. More people are leaving, which is cool. I actually liked seeing several hundred people in my stream at one point on TikTok. It's something I don't see at all. So now I'm starting to realize that the algorithm does give a shit about what I do on TikTok. So that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, guys.
You were close to 400.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I just know that I hit the algorithm. I just entered the algorithm for a few moments.
Just keep grinding the vibe.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm going to continue doing that. People like what I do. It's now starting to get noticed, and I'm really appreciating that. But yeah, I should cut this part out and actually put energy. I hope so. Dyer, I hope so. I think a lot of people actually do like what I do. It's just, you know, the whole thing about, like, you have to use a measuring stick to know how you're doing, but you don't know how big the measuring stick has to be. And when you realize that you've been measuring wrong, you just don't know. I don't know. You know what, guys? I want to thank you guys for joining me on the stream today.
Take care, Dyer.
But yeah, Dyer, you have a good one, my friend. And thank you for joining the team, my friend. I'm always glad to have good people join the crew.
Friend. I'll jump in next time.
Sounds good, Dyer. Sounds good. I know we didn't have a lot of time today, but, you know, it sounds good. It's just nice to actually have new people joining the crew. And the crew is growing every day, I'm realizing. Just the other day, I should make Sakura a fucking mod. She's a person that actually has a lizard person avatar too. Why would I not make her a fucking mod? I'm going to ask her later today. The problem is human beings are really good at identifying enemies, and we can't be happy with a bunch of enemies around. And they want to control you, build wealth and power, and never ever stop. So neither can we. I feel like there's going to be a revolt coming, guys, but I don't want to make too many words on that because it's TikTok, and TikTok has become a really weird and different place. But hey, let's find a raid, guys. I hope I can stream later today. I'm going to actually take some needful rest. I hope I don't fall asleep, but if I do, you guys will definitely see me tomorrow. And I do want to stream later today, though. I do want to start doing, like, multiple streams in one day. And this is a good time for me to do it if I can do it more in the morning. Leaping Larry. Leaping Larry has, like, 96 viewers. When did I actually follow him? But yeah. It gets better, guys. You just have to find the right people to spend your life with. Not necessarily, like, get, like, a significant other. Although, you know, I've heard that's nice, I guess. But you got to find people, like a group of people that is your group. Rob's Retro Corner. And, ooh, Skyrim Anniversary Edition. 80K. No kidding, You should have seen it earlier, Neo. I had like several hundred people in my my stream at one point. It's TikTok's algorithm actually starting to notice me, and that's kind of cool. Ooh, RPG Elixir's playing Might and Magic. Ooh, Might and Magic 6, yes. Hell yeah. We're going to go jump in the RPG stream, guys. RPG stream.
700 in TT?
700? More like 300, 400. But it was like several, like in 3 or 4. Oh, man. I have to play Might and Magic. I have to play all sorts of fucking... Okay. No, never mind. If my streams get like this big, guys... If my streams get this big all the time, I won't even have to worry about whether or not I can do this for a living. But, I have to keep at it. All right. Let us raid RPG Elixir, playing Heroes of Might and Magic 6. Looks pretty awesome. I should play this series, but in due time. All right then, guys. I want to thank you guys for watching today, and thank you for spending some time with me after the stream. It's actually pretty cool. Last minute smoke.
Oh, you are just a treat.
Thanks, McCoopy. And of course, we all know RPG Elixir. Pretty cool guy, pretty chill guy. Playing some of the games that I want to play. We cross over. The kind of games we play cross over all the time. And I actually have to play some of the games he's been playing too. Neo, I want to finish Kingsfield. I'm actually going to say it. I'm going to try to finish Kingsfield. The only reason... Boneyard just rated him as well. He's going to have a huge number of people in his stream right now. But whatever. All good. RPG Elixir's awesome. He deserves the love. But yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Lizard. Yeah, I want to finish it, dude. I really do. I think I was just kind of... I don't know. Honestly, I just want to finish it at some point. Because it's really, really, really cool. Anyway, guys. I'm spending a lot of time here on stream. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. You guys have been an awesome audience. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, everybody. Hopefully you'll see me later today. If not, I will see you tomorrow. All right, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. And if